Hello, everybody. How's it going? First, I see that, Theo. You got first there. Nice. Very nice. Also, hello, Ray and EJ. Also, quickly, before we start, I have one thing. Since we're here already... Hold on, sorry. This is important. Long live... Long live the Isaac Online beta or alpha, whatever. It's very sad. This is a very sad time. Can I just say this is the worst. the amount of times I said I was gonna check out the Isaac Online, and I didn't do it again, and now we'll never be able to until like the end of this year. Unless they somehow change it back, but I doubt it. So this is the worst. Anyway, sorry, it had to be done. It had to be done. Anyways, the worst sad note to start on. Also, hello, Chargeable. How's it going? Geez, what a fucking change of pace that was. It's completely unexpected song change up. That doesn't work out. Look at Edgy's server real quick. What's going on in Edgy's server? What's happening down there? Oh, I heard he went to a con. I don't know which con or for why, but yeah, I heard he did that. God damn. What is the context of this photo actually? It was something that Edgy took and posted from said con. What? I know he brought Toho plushies. What? What? Oh? Alright. I see. That's something. Yeah. You have that much KFC chicken, that'll happen to you. The farts at Friday night kickoff. Pretty much the exact perfect mood. I approve. It made me a Narpy in MS Paint for funny. I mean, MS Paint, like any artistic tool, is completely valid. But what is this photo? There are some strange photos in here. Is it? Oh, is this supposed to be the? Oh, it's Loki. I get it. It's the alligator Loki from. Yeah, I get it. Man, I can't believe that alligators are able to cosplay at cons now. So. That is a really simple thing to do. Mind you, you gotta, have, I guess, a pet alligators? That's something. I'm here. Hello, Vess. How's it going? Welcome in. This is not the art for this, but you know what? That's fine. It works. Close enough. Close enough. Gotta check Discord. Do we have other stuff in Discord? Have I missed? Possibly, maybe. I probably have a little bit. Oh, there is. Okay, I see. Gotcha. Gotcha. Also, by the way, just so you guys know, whoa, stream, hello. I don't know what went on there. Something weird has happened. Never mind. I completely forgot what I was gonna say. Completely forgot what I was gonna say. Never mind. Not important. Stream almost shit itself, but I think it's fine. Yeah. I mean, you would have a pet moose. Surely a croc wouldn't be too hard. Yeah, you're probably right on that one, actually. You're probably very correct. We have some photos. We also have a video, though. Let's do that. Also, I think I caught Discord today in terms of sound, so I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be A-okay. It won't be too bad. What? What is this? I love it. Bess, it's beautiful. What is this? What is this? Great. He's chicken cat, apparently. As I can see here. Am I missing context, or is this just all I need to know? I mean, it looks beautiful. I love it already. It's chicken cat. Gotcha. I mean, I gotta, like, print this out and, like, tape it to my fridge. My fridge is stainless steel. You can't really put magnets on it, but, you know, that'll work, too. I hit the wrong clipboard. Oh. I see. Maybe. Possible. What is happening? You know what? That's the common thread around here. That's pretty much it. Oh, I have context for what the chicken cat is. This didn't help. Wait a minute. This didn't help. What? Oh. Immerse yourself in chicken cat allure. That's a lot of money for that. I mean, seems reasonable. Oh, those were ants. I couldn't tell from Discord that these were ants. I can see that now, though. This has really only opened the door of more questions, you know? Grab cat. Can I just grab? Okay, I was wondering if I could actually grab the cat. Alright, I'm gonna go for the $2 option. This seems like a good choice. Damn it. Alright, well, I mean, I'm not able to spend $2, but I'm able to get the lyrics. Can you feel the sunshine from Sonic R? This... Why was the question, what is happening? Now that this is what's going on. Holy shit. Okay. We can also immerse ourselves. Do these go anywhere? No, this is just this. Sonic X Shadow. Actually, it's funny you mentioned that. Because I did want to talk about the state of play a little bit, but... Oh wow, discover classic chicken. Unveil limited cat. What is this? He has access to everything. I'm giving the chicken cat access? What is happening right now? What is this? Why is there so much? Is this like a... What? Subscribe. Okay, well, I definitely have to put my email address in there. Oh, this is still here. Regardless of what's going on, this is just always here. Which is entirely fair. Alright, well, I need to obviously sign up for that. Someday the chicken cat will have access. That's probably the best website I visited in quite a while, actually, so... Thank you for that, Bess. I don't really know what was going on there, but I'm happy we detoured to that. Did I see the US Special Forces? No. I mean, I'm in Canada. I would hope that I'm not seeing the US Special Forces just kind of roam in through here. They carry pencil sharpeners. Oh. Okay. This chicken cat. Yeah, that's why the US Special Forces are coming through here. They're trying to find them. When is the Death Stranding 2 stream? Look, Death Stranding 2. Love to stream it. Can't really stream it until it's out. It's problematic. You know, it just kind of don't have access to that like most people. But I mean, that's the number one most disappointing thing. So I was thinking of recording the state of play that happened on Wednesday. But one, it was my dad's birthday, so, you know, it's kind of hard to do it then. Two, most state of plays I see and I'm like, nah, I'm good. Usually it's not anything I care too much about. A lot of state of plays are, like, usually nothing I care about, so it's like, it's probably not going to be anything super... Maybe Silent Hill stuff, that seemed the most likely, which there was. But, like, I didn't see much that I was like, oh, yeah. I thought the Death Stranding 2 stuff, I'm like, nah, it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. And then it did. And I mean, yeah, I could, like, talk about it and figure out kind of what, like, I could go super into lore and everything and be like, whoa, when they're on the ship, they're, like, gray and monochrome, which means they're in the seam, you know, I could do that all day. But the general impression I get is that it looks like it's expanding on everything from the original game and seemingly making it so that the world is more dynamic to explore and hazardous as well, which is great. So, you know, love that. I've seen a lot of people that were like, I don't care for Death Stranding, and then they see the trailer and they're like, huh, that's more interesting than it was previously, which is great. But I get, regardless, it's not going to be for everyone. It looks like the wackiest thing you've seen in your life. My god. But anyways, alright. In terms of Silent Hill 2, I don't know. I'm 50-50 on it. It looks like it could be okay. It looks like it could be also terrible. They made a combat trailer, which the combat in the original could definitely be less sluggish and be different for the modern day, but at the same time I want to see some of the like cinematic stuff and see how they handle that, because Bloober Team is mixed for me on like some stuff they do is really cool and then other things in the same game is like fuck. They did the Layers of Fear game that we played a little while ago. The remake. They did the original too. But either way, I like the orange robot designs. They looked sick as hell. Those actually did look pretty cool, not gonna lie. It seems like there's a bigger emphasis on combat, so that's interesting. Not what I was expecting, but at the same time, hopefully it's pretty cool. It seems like you're gonna be going to multiple locations in the game, like big, like different countries and stuff, which I like that too. Maybe, we'll see. I'm assuming the gameplay is gonna be fairly different. How to wrist reacts? No way. Oh shit, son. Hold on here. What do we have in the sing this? Oh my fucking god. Why would I want to sing this? This is just fucking this is just Linkin Park. There's always the YouTube comment lyrics guy, but they're not there. Damn it. You motherfuckers. I was hoping. Can we get a... Is there an instrumental of that song? Probably, but... I'm curious. Is there an instrumental of Linkin Park in the end? Also, I am 100% behind Kleiner and Eli being the in the end representatives. Apparently this is an instrumental. I don't know how good it is, though. I don't know how good this one is. Hold on, I need to put this on the thing. I don't know when the I don't know when the lyrics come in, though. I don't realize. Oh, this is confusing because it's mixed both of the things together. Jesus Christ, I'll try my best. I'll fuck this completely up. Alright, get the exclamation mark clip ready. This is going to be the worst thing you've ever heard in your life. It is muted. Good lord. When does the thing come in? I don't know. I like boost it. There you go, you can hear it. Fuck, when does it... Oh no. Am I gonna be able to tell? Oh shit. I'm not gonna do the... I'll just do the ramp bits. I'll try it. Oh yeah. One thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. That is right. It's the worst. I'm not even trying. Oh, I lost my place. Well, fuck. Shit, no, I don't know where I am now. Oh, fuck, goddammit. I gotta start again. It's the worst. Hey, Dr. Kleiner, what happens when you turn on a computer? Oh, I should do it as Kleiner. No, Kleiner's not the one that's ramping, though. It doesn't matter. I'll do Kleiner rap. I know he's not the one ramping it, but it doesn't matter. Fuck, I gotta get the voice going.
Hello, Gordon. One thing, I don't know why, it doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to explain in due time. All I know is time is a valuable thing. Watch it fly by.
I can't. Ah. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. I can't do an Eli one. I don't even know how Eli sounds. I can't think of that on the fly. I couldn't do that one. It was a scarily good impression. I don't know if I'd say that, but good enough. Also, in terms of Isaac today, there's not too much, but I got rid of a couple characters because a couple characters were being like performance heavy and the worst. Mainly the sheriff. And I also got rid of something wicked, but it doesn't matter because we barely used any of the items from that anyway. So it didn't matter. And so the game's still going to perform like shit, as it always does, but maybe not quite as fast, we'll see. So that's the only reason I'm saying that. I got rid of May and Red Baby too, but that's just because we don't play them, so it's fine. But I'm saying that anyway. And also the wiki's updated. We got the future wiki in there because it didn't exist before, and now it do. Because we love that as well. I need some water already. Good fucking lord. What a thing. Isaac. Let me update it a little bit. She'll end a moment. You know, in the end, it didn't really matter. I know it's not the words, but I gotta get around that copyright, you know? It's updating things again. God damn it, Isaac. You motherfucker. You do this every time. Really inconvenient. I swear, I have the game open like 10 minutes before stream starts. To make sure that nothing updates, and it still does. Every single time. Alright, I think we're good. We do have one character to check out. Which is very, very cool. We hadn't got around to it yet, but it's the best character. I wasn't kidding when I installed that, by the way. I did just subscribe to it, and I kind of forgot about it, and then I was like, oh, who the hell's this? Oh yeah, right. Belson. The best character in all of Isaac. He's so cool. Great. Yeah, sure, let's check out Belson. My favorite character. He's so great. Okay. He's taking a little bit of time, that's fine. There he is! Hell yeah! Belson!
Pro tip, avoid everything that looks like it wants a hug.
There's a holy mantle and a half a red heart. Great. Oh. I don't really test if I didn't know he's flat sideways. Yeah, he's a little overpowered with Godhead and holy shit, the stats. You guys haven't done anything. He's already overpowered. Jesus Christ. Wow, Belson, holy shit. It's really popping off there. Good God. Alright, well thank you for telling me about Belson, because clearly he's the best character in the game, by far. He's really got some crazy moves going. What do you do to MT Scalper Magoo? I don't know. Can we nerf Belson? I mean, most of his stuff is just stats, so yeah. You likely very much can. Scalper Magoo, I was gonna say, he should still be there. Only got rid of a few mods that were fairly minor, so it's fine. Whoa! Okay. Does this actually hurt me? Oh no, it doesn't. Look at that. Come with me, then. Also, hello. Oh wow, that's a great portrait. So Moon, I like the choice. I kind of wish there was like a ability that you could get, like a passive that would make your tier kind of work this way. It's kind of cool. Made me weak. Taken away all of Belson's power. It's fine though, because look at how great he looks. He's ready. And he can still taunt, which is also perfect. Everything's great that way. It's all good. Also, I am very much in a new lifestyle change. And I kind of love it. It was my dad's birthday on Wednesday. And he was like, I'm gonna get something, because I want something. But he's like, it'll be like a, you know, it'll be a family thing, but it's fine. And he got a toaster oven. And so instead of using a toaster, I use a toaster oven now. I've only used it twice. But good God. As somebody who already likes toast quite a bit... Actually, I should probably be buying some of these items, huh? Maybe. I've been having a great toast life. I need to bring back the toast content just because I have much better toast now. I didn't realize how dry toast was that I had been having until using a toaster oven.
Another adventure, another day of mediocrity.
And so my, like, it's actually kind of great. It's been, like, helping the sleep schedule, too, because I'm like, I want to get up early, get some breakfast, have, like, the best toast ever. It's like toast that you get at, like, a, I don't know, like a Denny's. Or, like, some diner restaurant's great. It's a demand. I couldn't really not spend any money. It just kind of happened. The mushrooms are very bouncy. Also, I'm wondering how long before Benson's, costume breaks. And we're just gonna be normal Isaac again, but I hope that doesn't happen that quick. Because I like me some Benson Sprite. Good God. But why, though? Oh, hey, Top Rock. I can buy that. I'd rather not, though. I'm not saying I'm not gonna have it, I'm just saying I'm not gonna buy it. Oh, the birthday candle. That's also great. Oh, I completely forgot, too. I mean, it's mostly irrelevant, but... Hold on, wait. Wait, I'm gonna come back. But I gotta get up. Give me a second. Got a big Pika. If I ever leave and I can't stream anymore, I'm just gonna have big Pika sitting here. And it's gonna be stream time. I bought this. I've never had a Squishmallow before, but now I do. I walked into a GameStop. I had to waste some time on Wednesday. Because I was out. And I was with somebody and I was like, hey, that looks cool, I would get it. But then it seemed like it was going to be about $60, and I said I'd get it if it was $30. It didn't have a price tag. Found another one, had a price tag, it was on sale for $30. So I'm like, well, I'm going to look stupid if I don't get it now, so I had to. And so now I have this. He's slightly transparent, it's a Ghost Pika. Just for reference. He's fairly yellow. But anyway, I don't have anywhere to stick him, but I will. There, he'll stare at me like everybody else has in the past. He's very massive, actually. It's gonna make grabbing a water very, very difficult. But it's regardless, it's fine. But if you don't come back in 10 seconds, I'm gonna disintegrate. Oh, I didn't see that. Was that 10 seconds? I feel like that was fairly quick. I didn't get the item right. Not that it's hugely important, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Because it just feels right. Sure.
Remember, it's not hoarding if it's for survival.
That works for me. That works. I like it. Oh, back to 120. I feel like that's gonna be even more deadly this time. Holy sh... Oh my god. Oh yeah, sure, why not? I could actually afford that one for once. It's a little bright. Just a little bit. Not like a lot, but... I'm firing the sun, yeah. Holy shit! Oh yeah, make sure to get your,
You grab that berserk.
your Isaac U2s. New U2s out today. Not sponsored, but we got the U2s in here. I've already gotten it. I think officially I can say that U2s has me now. They have grabbed me enough. It was the Isaac and Cult of the Lamb stuff combined that did it to me. I was like looking at something else and I'm like, ooh.
Starting a new
Oh, they have Cyberpunk figures now. Oh, that's cool. But I'm not letting myself get buried by that. It's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna make myself purchase other U2s. I don't need it. Baphomet, though. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll do it. That seems justified enough to me. No one likes Spud. Can you call him like a Spuddy? Like if he's your... Or they are, I don't know.
Don't deserve it.
Are your buddy, can you say Spuddy? I would. If I was in that situation, I would definitely do that. It's like a reverse nickname. It goes the other way, it makes it longer, but it sounds cooler. What did I have before? What is this? The rocks have a 75% chance to drop a Spirit of Clairvoyance. Oh. I believe that is a reshaken thing. Which does not have a wiki, unfortunately, but maybe someday. But that's okay. Oh. No, it's fine. I mean, we could just automatically go to Vanishing Twin. Best item. Love to see it. But yes, also apologies for Discord light mode. It's just gonna be like this for a little while. Don't worry about it. It's 100% fine. There we go. Also, by the way, since we were playing Cluster Truck last stream, I kind of looked it up a little bit after that, the other game that Landfall's doing, that, like, Haste Between Worlds game, which who knows when that'll be out, but I'm definitely curious about it. I have been for a while, but I didn't know. Apparently to them, they call it their spiritual successor to Cluster Truck. Like, it's obviously not exactly a sequel, because it's not about trucks, but that's how they're referring to it, so... I'm kind of curious if the movement will be different. Apparently it's actually a roguelike. These are all things I didn't know. But like all the levels are randomly generated and you're trying to like get through them all like a roguelike. But once again, I'm more interested. Money? I don't have a lot of money. I'd spend a little bit, but I don't have a lot going on for me. What's this thing down here? I don't know. Oh, nice. Perfect, it's exactly what I need. My used diaper. I hate the fact that I said diaper. That is now part of the stream vocabulary is diaper. I need to write down, like, all the words that I've said on stream. There's probably definitely some that I'm like, I don't remember that. What is this? Leftovers? What is this? I meant to read that. Overhealed health gained from heart pickups will be left for the ground for later use. Oh. Interesting. I've swallowed the leftovers. Don't make me swallow the diaper, please. Okay, hold on. Let's put this here. That didn't work. Which means I'm buying this. Too bad. I swallowed the leftovers. Oh, shit.
Make sure to
Well, that's disgusting, but don't worry about it. Risk, why did you say that? I'm sorry, it was a poor choice. I realized it after the fact. It's an emerald. Oh, interesting. So there's like different trinkets that have things drop like that. That's cool. Pretty rad. Give me the future. If I find access to it, sure. I'll go to the future. I like the future now that I get the reference more. Do I not have a face anymore? Oh, I'm turned around, that's why. I don't need that. Sure. Well, now it's definitely going to be the future. We got little Steven and everything. It's so bright. Okay. You never noticed the fact I have a noose? I was aware of it, I've just kind of tried not to comment on it. Oh, hello. Well, this is, I'm just gonna bring it to my dealer. That's what you're supposed to do with it. It's gonna be very, polite and normal. Don't worry about it. Oh, hello. Well, I'm still gonna have to look for the future. You never know where it's gonna be. Could be here. Or next floor. Or not at all. But we'll see. We'll make it happen. I'm gonna trip balls. Oh no. Please no. I don't want to trip the nuts and the balls. Oh, weirdly, it's not doing anything. That's strange. Is the game saving us today? Why is that happening? I'm confused. Fuck, these drugs are bad. Bad batch. Shit batch. Not good. It's the worst batch you've ever seen. I don't know why it's like that. I could buy this, but that's not really useful for me. We'll look in a second, I think I might know why. Dude, this batch is just like sugar. Person lied about what they got. Contents are just fully off. I gotta keep checking rooms. If I'm going to the future, I gotta make sure I go to all the rooms. Just in case. You never know when it's... I can't believe they didn't die from that. Really? I have the power of the sun in the palm of my hand, man. You blow me up, I increase my prices. I don't want that to happen. See, what did I tell you? I knew he was gonna be here and everything. I'd love to get the dice, but I knew he'd be here. This yearning page, sure. That's probably fine. You spawn a... Alright. I don't know, you would spawn tainted treasure room items. Oh, he doesn't know Belson. Damn it. That is really unfortunate, actually. That's okay, though. It's fine. Future time. There we go. We're here. There's two. Actually, I do want that. That's very nice. I'm not... Oh, actually, that one's good, too. I always think that's like a different item. I always think it's like an active item, but it's fine. It's actually good. You don't have to make a couple purchases very often, huh? That's okay, though. We can make that happen. Is there a dealer on this floor? I don't think so. I don't think that happens. I don't want any of that. Oh, he's there! I missed him. I didn't see him. Shit. Oh, he is still here. There you go. Oh, he didn't go away. Birthright? Damn, son. I don't even know what Benson's birthright would be. Hold on. I'm gonna check something real quick in the game. I just want to see if, I think I know why it's possibly not having any effects, but I could be wrong. I don't know which guy gives, I don't know which person is the, God damn it. What the fuck is the name of it? Contraband. Jesus Christ, I couldn't think of the name. I was trying to figure out why the, shaders seemingly weren't happening. Unless it's just me, and it's fine. I mean, I gave it away now, so I don't know. It's probably fine. I'm just sticking with the Bad Batch, idea. I think that's probably it. Oh, yeah, give me that. It's just fueling more gambling problems, I think. I'm pretty sure. Oh, nice. There you go. Love to see it. Sure, you can have my page. Are these ghosts even in the end is nigh? I don't know, because we still have one other area to go. They're like only here. Well, they make the sounds that are from the end is nigh, so I assume maybe. They very much have a thing like that. What is my attack right now? God, the epic fetus choice was not a good one. I could go to the finale, but if I do that, I can't buy as many things. It just sounds like a bad time. Get out of here. Yeah, see? What did this one do? Yeah, that's fine. I can buy more shit. Endlessly. That's what's gonna go down. See if I actually increase my prices. No, I can't blow you up. At least I don't think so. Actually, that, you know, since we're here, we should probably actually find the real one, huh? Not that I'm trying to say anything bad, but there is technically an actual one here somewhere. Okay, well, that gave me more rooms. I'm not sure. Should probably take you guys out, huh? There we go. There's none there. He's gonna be in a secret room somewhere. That's usually where they show up. Not here. At least from what I can tell. I don't know what the enemies in that room are. But sure, why not? I don't know why the bones were alive. There we go. Here's the real one. I didn't want that. Take this, though. Alright, hold on. I shouldn't buy everything you have. Let's see. Do you increase your prices? Yes, sir. Do you keep doing that? What do you... Oh, my God. No, I want it more expensive. Hold on. I want to pay more money for this. Just a little bit more money. Alright. Seems good to me. I'm real, he's a fake. I mean, you got a better selection, so in fairness, that's actually pretty accurate. Both increased prices? Yeah, yours are pretty expensive. The pickle! Wait! There we go, perfect. That's the best item, as we all know. I forgot I picked him up. Completely forgot about that. Oh, he's right at the start, too. He was in the starting room, but he was down here. Alright. See, I sell pickles. Exactly, that's it. Why would I buy from anybody else? It's just, I need only pickle. Good lord. You just sit there. See ya, man. Yeah, you gotta not kill him, so he gives you another item. Oh yeah, duality. I don't think the angels are different. Yeah, we got good old drip angels. I was gonna get a mod that changed them, but I didn't do that today. No, sir. Brother Bobby? Yeah, sure. Love it. Works for me, man. Okay. What, actually, I probably should have looked at that. I meant to look at that. Oh, nice. Look at that. It's a cool looking familiar. I don't know what that's from, but fine. Not important. Not the important bit. Oh, ooh. All right. Well, that's a card of some form. I don't know why that happened. Great. Love cards. Cool cards, dude. I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea why that happened, but all right. I want my legs. You got legs. You got nice, Amogus legs. They're just sitting there right now. It's like you're wearing PJ pants. You know? Pajama pants. They're nice and fluff. My old legs back. I mean, you never had legs before. I gave you legs. The gift from me. The legs have been chosen. Well, we're over 300 crashes now, which, good fucking lord, is insane to say. We're at 302. Okay. It's fine. It's probably fine. It's not that big of a deal. Also, I'm gonna have to put this in a different spot. We kind of reset on the playlist listing a little bit, I would say. Okay, oh god. Are there actually legs for this thing? I mean, kinda. That's a little different. I don't know if those legs exactly match. That's me saying that. That's me saying that the current legs match. The current legs match perfectly. I don't know what the problem is at all. They're beautiful. They match so well. They're the right color and everything. They're also not that far off in reality. You know? We dyeing my phone. Yeah, it's still orange. I just boosted the saturation. I spruced up a little bit extra color. That's literally it. Let us get the playlist up to where it's supposed to be. There we go. Gotcha. It's red? It looks orange to me. There we are. Much better. Okay. There we go. That's the art. I don't see any art here that's not just Roblox character. But I could be wrong. Yeah, I don't see anything here. Yeah. Also, hold on a minute. Oh, we're good. For some reason, Twitch changed its, like, embed information for Discord recently, but seemingly it's set back to what it was, or it's, like, really close. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine again. It was weird. It was kind of annoying. Oh, the Carl one was fine, though. Yeah, we're good. Alright. Oh, there we go. Nice art being right. Alright, well... For now, I don't think there's anything specifically in background. Oh, we do have this. Did we add this little guy? I don't think so. I know where we could put him, but we could find a spot. Where would be a good spot for him? Ooh, I know a good spot. Sure, yeah, this'll work. Why not? I like this one. Ooh, and this was done with remove BG. I can see it in the thing. It's not bad. I'm gonna name this the simplest file ever. There we go. Let's do this. This was one that I did not realize wasn't here already. There we are. Look at that friend. I'm gonna stick him right here. Beautiful. Mind you, I gotta fix the layers a little bit, but that's okay. Meet Jeremy's legs. I think the angle's a little off. Plus, Jeremy needs his legs to stand there. How else is he gonna... How else is he gonna do that? Hold on, I need to get this on top of this. There we go, look at that. Beautiful. Cat just sits on top of this. Actually, it looks really good. Lighting's good already. I'm not gonna change that. Just love to have the cat wherever. Makes sense to have the picture there. Even my current legs? Jesus Christ. You're asking a lot from me. I mean, I can get rid of Jeremy's legs, no problem. There goes his legs. There goes his sword, too. There, we got it. We'll cut him off there. Right there. Perfect. And I have to find the legs, but that's... This is already cropped from an existing picture, but... That's fine. There, Jeremy's not the challenge here. That's not the challenge with this. This looks ridiculously dumb. But that's besides the point. Jeremy, where'd you go? There you go. This looks so dumb. Jeremy, how do you like your new legs? I bet you love them. They're so cool. Looks so dumb. There we go. Jeremy has a new pair of legs now. It works perfectly. There's no flaw at all in that. He's got new legs, and now you just possess no legs. Wait, hold on. I gotta make this work the other way now. This is vital that I do this. This is the only way. There we go. We have other Jeremy. And now I can get him to be the other way. Perfect. Hold on, just oops. Don't do that. We'll give you Jeremy's legs free of charge. Perfect. That's definitely free arm. Yeah, you got an arm for free too. I'm just enhancing you, making you a little more dynamic compared to what you would expect. There you go, great. That's it. Did it. Leg? Yeah, there you go. We've moved the legs around. It's very important. We've done a little bit of our own splicing. The theme of the forest? It's a nice forest. It's pretty good. It's nice and wintry. I mean, we changed it because it wasn't snowy enough beforehand. It used to be nice and green, but you're not allowed to have that in Canada. That's not accurate, dude. Which is completely the case. And that was just my bad. This just makes way more sense. I don't have fur? No, I'm just a guy. I'm just here. I'm just streaming from... Before I said the snowy forest, now I don't know what this is. It's a outdoor party or something. I don't know. Hold on. Let's get the is that in here? I've adapted to the weather. You're out here long enough. That usually happens, yeah. Which is great. Makes it easier to be here every stream from now on. Okay, Isaac's attempting to open again. Knowing Isaac, it's probably going to... Oh, no, never mind, it's fine. I was expecting it to update about 20 more mods beforehand. But that's okay. That's fine. Yeah, see, I don't have Sheriff here now. Just, why not? I'm gonna do a different run of this, because... We could have re-Belsoned, but I don't think Belson's the call for now. Let's see. I don't know. Belson's cool, don't get me wrong. I'll try some more Delirium. Ah! I don't have a clown character. Oh, that would be a good character, actually. Clown? Clown would be good. We need a clown, dude. Also, good old Pikachu is just barely visible still here. He's too big. There we go. He's fine. He's out now.
Remember, it's not a loss if you pretend it's a practice run.
He's a gigantic dude. Show? Oh, I already showed the Pika. Didn't see the Pika before? I'll re-show the Pika. He's here. See? I gotta ungreen screen because otherwise you can't see him. See? Big Pika. Big Pika. Very soft. Very nice, very round. Excellent roundness. great roundness. He's got this little tab, I don't know why. This is where the tag used to be. I guess they didn't want to like put the tag through the plush, which is fine. But yeah, he's massive. If I ever die and the stream needs to continue, it's gonna be Big Pika now. I think it's just natural. He's really got the body for it. He represents what I do. But it's all good. I wasn't talking about that? Oh. Well then fine. Fuck, Pika, get out of here. We're wasting time. Kick the Pika. Why would I kick Pikachu? I don't have the leg room for it anyway. What? It's just really mean to Pika. He's fine. He hasn't done anything. He's been really great for my shelf. He's been excellent for that. So where's the, hold on, hold on, one thing is wrong here. There we go, we're fine now. I was worried for a second, but we're good. We need to have our 300 crash trophy, otherwise everything's wrong. Hey then, Vest, what are you talking about show? I don't got much else to show. I could fight Pika. I mean, that is the whole gist of Pokemon, so I mean, maybe just actual Pokemon, but close enough. There you go. Oh, a dark, like, Pokemon universe where, like, the Pokemon are just, like, fighting actual people. That'd be pretty sick, actually. It wouldn't happen. Like an actual adult Pokemon thing. I guess Pal World's pretty close, but that's not exactly Pokemon. Close enough, though. I don't need you. I was just putting you there for now. Shooting Pokemon? Yeah, pretty much. I was thinking more in the vein of, like, what they did with, like, Rayman. You know? Like that, but Pokemon. Ow. Many things have changed. I am Lilith now. Never mind. Okay, I'm still Lilith, though. I'm okay with this. Delirium as a character is cool. I do like that. Enjoyable enough. Color of this room's nice. I'd still fight him. I'm saying you wouldn't. I was just thinking like Sin City-esque Pokemon. In terms of darkness, it'd be pretty good. Pikachu fights Bruce Willis. This kind of sounds ridiculous as a concept now that I'm saying it. I'd watch it though. Fuck, I can't hit this thing easy. There we go. That is an awful room. I didn't get the item room. What am I doing? That's like the one place I'm supposed to go. Item room. Hey. Nah, I can't have this. I'm not allowed to have it. Milkshake bad for me? Lactose intolerance. Oh well. It's for the stats, I swear. It's like the main token item from Reshaken, so I mean, I kind of have to, don't I? Okay. We're good. We didn't do a lot of... Well, we checked out a bit of Delirium last time. I wanted to check out a bit more. Only played a little bit. One lightning bolt and you're dead. Well... It's hard to say. Do you know how much is in a Pikachu lightning bolt? Maybe it's not that bad. Maybe it's just like a little bit of like static electricity and then it really doesn't do that much. I forgot you could go up. That would change from Lilith though. Never mind. I forgot that your lightning bolt... Actually, do the lightning bolts hurt me? I don't think they're supposed to. Oh well. I'd survive out of pure skill. I've upgraded the skill tree enough that is no problem. I mean, I guess that's what happens with Pokemon too, right? Pokemon just, they evolve. You level them up, they evolve, and they get better. What's saying we can't do that too? I would think you could. It works that way.
I'm not saying you're bad, but the chat's spamming lol.
It might just take... What would be an evolution of, like, a person? If somebody had to evolve like a Pokemon, what would that look like? It looked like that one, Hold on, what's that, can I find this? What is that, Oh, fuck, I can't spell this right. Damn it. Holy shit, I'm great at typing today. There we go. This fucking guy. Yeah, it would be this guy. I found him. There we go. Perfect. We'd look like this. We'd look like this guy. You guys seen this guy before? He looks hideous and terrible. But that would be the human evolution right there. This is the depiction of what a human being would look like if they had evolved to survive a car crash. That is what that is. So I mean, you know, there's the alternative one too. What's the other one where it's like there's another one like that too. Oh, I can't find this one. Oh yeah, okay, I found them. I found the other guy. There we go. This is the one. I forgot. It's the gamer one. This guy, where it's like this is what the gamer's going to evolve into. Like bald patches. It's perfect. Those are all possible evolutions for human beings. If we were to evolve like Pokemon, just suddenly like change. That would be it. It's the human evolution. And search furry. What? Why am I gonna look that up? In the AI. In what AI am I looking this up in? What? Hello. I don't even know what friend that is. Pretty cool though. Oh hell yeah. I don't know what friend that is, but that's fairly sick. You seem to not know what to do after. Oh, see ya. Alright. It's pretty cool though. Doesn't really seem to work well after all the enemies are dead, but that's fine. Very fast though, very effective. These are also the only enemies from Reshaken. There's like 3 of them that look like that. It is mostly an item mod.
Don't mind me. Just spectating your impending doom.
I like that item. Big respect to the Delirium character mod as well. It's really good at, like, having costume variants of most of the items. A lot of character mods don't have that, or at least, like, they break really quickly. Delirium one's really good at being consistent. That was a nice little jiggy right there, by the way. I saw the dance. I did. Okay. Great. Fuck. I don't like you. You delirious poop. Go. It did nothing. I don't know what character I'm supposed to be right now, but I got a delirious poop. Am I supposed to be Blue Baby? I can't tell. I didn't poop. It's very disappointing. Oh, let's go. Dance all over that shit. I'm happy it still works. Dance mode.
Don't just stand there.
I kind of love how fast somebody made this mod to replace the devil statue with the U2's version. It's so dumb, but I love it. There he is. What a guy. Okay, should we go to Downpour? I don't know. There's a list to complete? There's a list? What kind of list am I supposed to be completing here? A list of everything that I have done today. I've had food. I updated some of the music playlist today. Among many other things. Fuck. Health's not doing great.
We all float down here.
Oh. Alright. Sat on your ass. I like how that implies... That saying's so weird to me. It implies it's like, oh, you've done nothing. Good lord. But it's like, you know, it's just saying that somebody sat down. Yes, I have sat down today. It's a crazy concept, but it's true. Let me in here. Oh! One hit and I switch. One hit and I'm dead. I think it always ends with the lost transformation, at least when you're on low health, which is pretty cool. But... Good lord, you dropped a lot. Holy fuck, Lois. I don't even know what this enemy is over here, but sure. Whatever works for you. But yes, I did sit down today. I am right now. Holy shit. It's unbelievable. I've really got a knack for it, I know. Actually, I got pizza today, which is an interesting experience. We gotta update the pizza list that we have going on. You know, the pizza list of, like, what's the best pizza place in terms of, like, pizza chain. Because it's not the same anymore for me, I don't think. Because once again, Pizza Hut has decided to change its crust. Well, shit. I may be a little fucked in here. I have a little bit of room. Holy shit, Duke of Demons. Holy shit, Duke of Demons. I might be fucked in this corner, but we'll see what happens. Okay, I'm fine. Shit, I'm not fine. Alright, thanks, Duke of Demons. Can I turn into the Lost? I am. Ow. I mean, I'm not really. I am, technically, but... it's not quite the same. But close enough. Okay. I'm gonna take nothing, because I have no money. Never mind, I thought I was going to be able to take something, and I cannot. I wasn't looking at the coins. I thought I had more coins than that, but I guess not. Fine. Just the Manco store is closed. Oh. You just can't buy anything in TF2? I mean, I knew the online one was closed, but that's been like that for a while. It's not quite the same. Hey, can I just go in here, then? Ah, you lie to me. I'm the Lost, but not really. Now I'm the real Lost. It's different now. I gotta go quite far to get my my knife piece this time around. I don't know how I feel about that. It's fine. Make it work. You'll die alone. Most people do. That's fine. I think at some point, like, you know... I think everybody has, like, the time in their life where they're just, like... You kind of make peace with the fact that, like, you're gonna die, and, like, it's, you know... You may or may not know when that's gonna happen. In a weird way... It's kind of nice if you were in like a situation where it's like, oh, you know, more so if you were later in your life where it's like, hey, say you're like 40, 50 maybe. That's pretty young too, but you were told like, hey, you have like cancer or something. It's gonna kill you in like a year. Like, it sucks, and you'd want to live longer than that, obviously, but at least at that point you're like, I've lived a bit of life, I've lived a good chunk of it. And now I can, like, you know, just kind of live life knowing that I'm gonna be dead at some point. Kind of plan that out a little bit more. So, I mean, it could be worse. But how do I verify my TF2 account? I have no idea. I come from a time where TF2 verifying it was buying it. Which is not quite the same nowadays. That was a while ago. I don't know. I don't know if that's the same as getting like the, you know, $5 or so spent on the Manco store, but at the same time, I guess if you can't purchase from there, then I don't know. Would want to live with cancer? I mean, nobody would, but I'm saying if you were told that you had cancer, at least you get like the silver lining of, oh, you're probably gonna be dead. Not the probably, sorry. If it was like one of those things where it's like you're probably gonna be dead, but there's a chance. Like, that one's kind of weird, because then it's like, now you have to be like, hey. Like, hopefully you don't die, but it's very possible you do. But if it's like, hey, you do die. And I was like, yeah, that sucked, not great. But at least you're able to say, hey, it's been done. Is there an enemy in here somewhere? What's happening? Oh, this is the mirror one, that's why. Sorry, I was exploring this floor as if I was on the normal one. Activate no work? I don't know. Don't know the answer to that question. I don't know why it's like that today. But it's a strange one. It might be because we're here. But I could be wrong. But we'll see. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be doing its thing. Well, I don't make the mod. I don't know why it's like that. Couldn't tell you. I have no clue. Nick twitching? I mean, if it's twitching, it's probably just broken. It's probably just broken right now. I don't code twitching. I don't know how twitching works. Okay. Oh, let's see. Let's go down this way. Since I have a knife piece, might as well continue it going. Let's see. Okay. You know, I can look, but it's usually not anything that I need to do. But we'll look. Let us look. Currently live. Oh, that's me! Holy shit, no way! That's fucking crazy, dude. Yeah, no, it's on. I don't know. That is the most I can do. If it doesn't work, it's just like, fuck it. So, I don't know what to tell you. Actually, hold on, let me do one thing. Let us see. Red die, please. Why? What is that gonna help? Hold on. Let's see. I'm looking at another thing real quick. But I don't think that's gonna help either. No, that's not gonna do anything. Let's see. Okay. That's different. Nope, nothing there. Alright. I'm gonna check Discord. What's going on in Discord? What's going on there? Alright, well, Isaac, get out of here then. Get out of here then, Isaac. God damn it. What do we got? The only possible way I can get a premium TF2 account is if I buy something from the Manco store, and that's closed. That's true. Was the actual one, like, closed in the game? That's weird. It's usually not like that. If you're trying to do it, like, online on browser, then the Manco Online store has been offline for a very long time. So that's weird. Did I take up smoking so I can hit the target of cancer by 40 to 50? That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying to go out of your way to be like, I'm going to try to get cancer. No, that's not what I'm trying to imply. I am saying as if you were told, like, out of nowhere that you had cancer, like, you know, it doesn't really matter the age. I'm just saying, like, you know, an age where you've lived over half of your life at least. Ideally more than that, but if you're told you have, like, cancer or something, like, would you rather... You'd either want two of the outcomes. You'd either want, like, it's treatable, you'll probably be fine, or... you're gonna die. If it's like one of those things where it's like you got like a 60-40% or so and it's like 60% chance of death or living, it's like that's not great. If the 60% is either way, I think that's the worst case scenario where it's like you don't know what's gonna happen. No matter what, you don't know, but if it's like a high probability of living or a high probability of dying, it's like that. I feel like that's better than that like middle ground sort of thing. Because that would suck. If it's like, oh, you're gonna die and it's gonna be in like a week, that also sucks, but at least, you know what's coming. Choose your fighter, now fight the camera. If I was to fight the camera, I'd fight that one. It's less expensive, you know, it's a little better to fight that one, I would say. But I could be wrong. We got stuff in Discord. No fucking way. Insanity. Alright, this is the current list, so I'll go from the current. I'll punch the shit out of it then. I mean, I don't want to break it. I'm not saying I want to. I'm just saying if I had to. Is there an arm missing here? Or, oh, it's just... I see. Never mind. I thought the arm was just, like, cut off for some reason. I was like, what's happening there? But I get it now. I understand. I was confused for a minute. Okay. Alright. Also, why is the arm back there like that? That's... I think I just don't understand the context. Good fucking lord. Holy shit. Why is there models like this that can be put into Roblox? Why is this a thing? I mean, I feel like this one's probably not actually in the picture, but... still, I know there's, like, actually realistic models, though. Fucking ridiculous. God damn it. Oh my god. Again, if I was to ever play it, I'd be like, hey, I'm just gonna do the I'm just gonna get the realistic Ryan Gosling head. I hope John doesn't what? An animated one. I don't think that one helps, though. The hand's still back there. What's going on with that? What? I don't have a knife behind my back. Not, certainly not. I don't know why you'd even think that. Everything's fine. There you go. There's good old Alan Wake. Actually, this reminded me of something, but that's besides the point. He just likes to have it back there. Fair enough, I guess. It could be anything. It could be innocent. You're just like, nah, just arms back there. Because why not? Fair enough. Alan Wake. Alan Gate. Because he opened the gate. His name changes based on the current activity that he's doing. It's usually Wake because he's awake. But if he's doing something else, like Alan writes, when he writes something, that's actually how his name works. That's canonically true. Look it up. Now, I was reminded that the Suicide Squad game actually came out. And I watched, like, gameplay of it, and I've seen, like, some of the boss fight. It looks so dumb. Good god. Most of that game is escort missions, and then boss fights that are, like, the exact same, like, copy-paste almost. Tofu Boy stream when? Yeah, we're gonna Tofu Boy it up. Is it more interesting that it's like the actual Tofu Boy game, or is it more interesting if it's like just Tofu Boy and Meat Boy? And I'm pretty sure you can't beat like most of the levels. But I could be wrong. I think there's like a dedicated like Reddit community or like Discord community that's set out to try to beat every level with Tofu Boy. Which is awesome, but at the same time, there's gotta be some that you can't beat. Like, just thinking of some of them. Some of them are insane. Still, I don't want to die. Just write it into your story, Alan. Just do that. And then Alan didn't die. Perfect, great, he solved it. That's how Alan works. He also hates birds. This is something we didn't experience when playing Alan Wake 2, because Alan Wake 2 doesn't have birds in it. It has birds, but it doesn't have birds as an enemy in it. In the original Alan Wake, they were like an enemy. That would always like fly towards you and stuff. They really sucked, apparently. I don't know, because I haven't played the first Alan Wake. I'll need to do that at some point, just for the sake of having done it, but... I don't know, I like, there's the remaster, and I'd like to play that, but it's only on Epic, and I don't want to buy it there. But maybe someday I will. This works with the vibe going on right now. Again, someday this will be real. Someday this will be a reality. It isn't right now, but someday it will be. Well, that should be an easy win. The Pyro has no weapons on him right now. Perfect. Just walk up to him and do whatever you want. He's definitely not possessed or anything. My dog tried to bite the shit out of me. Don't let that happen.
Welcome, stranger.
Just say, no, doggo, no. You can't do that. And then it'll be a full level of understanding. No confusion whatsoever. Flames! Oh. I didn't get that from there. Going insane trying to get Deathless achievements? I mean, Deathless in anything would be awful. And his Nye would be one that I would never even want to attempt. Unless I was like some like speedrunner person that had played it for like many years and gotten amazing at the game or something like that. That achievement is specifically for those people. Even then. Good lord. No thank you. I'm alright. Penis Driller 78. Great. What a name. I don't know if I was supposed to be looking at this or not, because that's something else going on there, but that's the first thing that stood out to me. And you look up Narpy AI cover. I don't think that's what any of these are. It's completely different content. YouTube does that. I hate that YouTube does that, where it's like you'll look up something, and then after like maybe 10 results, it'll be like, okay, here's videos that like would be good for you. It's like, no, don't show me that. I looked up stuff. I don't want to see that. I want to see videos that are related. And it'll eventually go back, but it's after like 5 videos. Like there's a little tiny section that'll be like, for you, and then get that out of my search. That's irrelevant to me. I don't know if it does it on mobile. I assume maybe. It does it on desktop. I know that.
I would like some fucking bass.
Was the soldier looking at them got backstabbed? Oh. Edmund knows how to make me cry. He's very good at that. He's very good at the manipulation of emotions.
Welcome.
He's gonna make me cry if my my devil statue U2 shows up and it ends up having Mom's knife. I mean, any of the options are fine. But I feel like the Mom's knife one just doesn't... I don't know, I don't like the balancing of it. I like the one with the brimstone. And the Guppy's head's pretty good too. But I like the... I think I would want brimstone if that's the one that it shows up with, but we'll see what happens. I have a spoon. Now, can you bend the spoon with your mind? The spoon's not there. It's not real. We're going all Matrix on this. I still don't know the context of this, other than bite. This is also a hand. Don't think it's anything different. I know the cutoff makes it look really bad. But don't worry, it's a perfectly normal thing. I swear it's fine. Nothing is wrong. Hold on here. Okay, we're fine. What else we got? We have a wrist reacts as well. Oh god. Alright. I saw one part of that link, I'm not looking at it anymore. We'll check that out in a sec. Oh no. Actually, I'm kind of... You know what, I'm not gonna say anything. I was gonna say, I'm excited. I'm more excited for the possible... I'm assuming it's gonna be a follow-up, but we'll see. What? Choose your fighter. I'm not gonna fight the camera, I swear. I'm not gonna want to do that. So if I break the camera, then you guys just don't get a face cam. Which is fine. You guys are probably like, perfect, now the stream's watchable. But I also don't want to have to then spend the money to replace that. So no thank you. My camera's fine. I have no problem for it. We need for 19 minutes. What do you mean? Before we continue this funeral, I'd like to thank our sponsor, NordVPN. Oh, that would be genius, dude. Honestly, I'd want to, like, prepare... you know what needs to happen? I need to prepare things for my possible funeral. I could die at any time. You're always like, oh, this would be great to do and prepare for your funeral. But, like, death could be coming right around the corner now, and you'd be like, I never got to it. And now you're dead. I gotta plan that out in advance. That would be good. Just make, like, a sound thing, request that, like, at my funeral they play this in the coffin, or, like, near it, or whatever, and it's just like, hey guys, thanks for coming to my funeral. Hey Vsauce, Risk here. Please make sure to buy the Curiosity Box. There's a lot of possibilities on that. I gotta do that soon. Just in case. Disagree, but respect your opinion. I'm just saying. If I don't do it now, I might not ever do it. Or, you know, it'll be too late. Which is just not good. We also have the... What is this? There's more Alan. Going to die another day. I feel like Alan would not say that. I don't think Alan's gonna, like, say inspirational quotes. For the Cauldron Lake. Oh, that sounds like Alan Wake to me. That's definitely him. Alright, what do we have on this link, by the way? What's going on here? Oh my god. Oh, good god, I love websites for this. Holy shit. It's the Gimp man. He's back, he's returned. Holy shit. He's back. Gimp man of Essex says Somerset Gimp gives whole Gimp community a bad reputation. What the fuck? What did this guy do? I don't understand. He just wore a suit and did weird stuff. I don't know what. I don't get it. Also, hello, Swatch. Like always, I assume you're always... you're streaming already. Oh, my headphones decided to fuck off. But anyway... I assume you're streaming as per always. Which is insane, but, you know, it's fine. I hope you're doing well, though. Is he streaming? I know, it's a skill that I don't understand. You're streaming and playing, like, Fortnite or something. Or, like, DVD, and then somehow you're also here. For, like, a quick sec. It's insane. I don't know how you do it. Multiple war crimes. We're talking about the Gimp man of Essex. We were looking at stuff about this guy before, but he had no, like, comment on this. Are more people saying he's bad? Okay. He's giving the Gimp community a bad reputation. Social media personalities well known in his local area. Yeah, okay, we knew this. Did they talk to this guy yet? Good God. Like, what the fuck? He has to appear as normal as possible when he's out. Great. I'm assuming, yeah, this is the same guy. I'm pretty sure he had the same name. Yeah, the Somerset Gimp. Good God. I know it's insane. We were already sent one of these before about this guy. This guy basically just did like weird, yeah, here you go. Nearly 20 sightings of a Gimp man have been recorded for like 5 years. One witness managed to even take a photo of the man caressing his groin in a street while wearing all black. He didn't actually do anything bad to anybody, he just did weird stuff. Like, yeah, he would just like basically air hump the air. Or like, you know, hump the ground for some reason. It's still weird, but like the amount of stuff, like they put him on like, they put him as a sex offender, and like he's not allowed to wear a mask ever, unless it's for medical reasons, and like he can't use the internet unless it's like monitored. Like, holy shit. The guy's just weird. He's like, you know, I'm not saying there should be any action, but it's like, holy shit, it seems extreme to me. Again, I don't know. Maybe what he was doing was really fucked up when you see it. They haven't really provided examples. Victims have said they were left absolutely terrified. The other thing, he was like, he would crawl on the ground apparently and like run around and chase people on all fours or something. I don't know. Maybe they didn't say that, but they implied that he also did things like that. Hold on. The suspect was released on bail. He does not leave his home between 9 p.m. and 6 a.m. He's not allowed to leave his house. He has to be home. He has a curfew now. Good God. This guy's undone everything the Gimp community is trying to do. What do you mean? What is the reputation the Gimp community has already? You're like, oh yeah. No, the dude being out at night and just being like creepy is like, oh no. Our reputation is ruined, guys. They don't take us seriously anymore. I'm not saying there isn't a bad take from that, but still. Coming out on women, yeah. It is still bad, but it's like, what? I don't understand. And they haven't, like, talked to the guy at all. There's, like, no comment from him or anything. Like, that's what I want to know. I want to know his reasoning. That's all I want to know. But it doesn't seem to be here. That's what I was hoping for, but it's not. Okay. Good God. Wait, hold on. No. Never mind, I thought I saw something different here. I was just looking to see if I saw anything that I was missing here. No, I'm good. Oh, the Gimp Man of S. Oh, so this guy's fine. Wait, this guy's fine. Sorry, this is a different guy than this guy. So this guy, everybody's like, oh yeah, he's the best. But this guy is the worst. Oh. I guess it's the difference between somebody being like creepy in like some sort of suit and then somebody else being like, oh, this is just like a different version of Spider-Man. You know, if he was wearing like a Spider-Man suit, it's pretty much the same thing. Dude's like the best. He's just, for some reason, he's in a Gimp suit. Oh, alright. So this guy's great. So we're gonna just talk about the Gimp Man of Essex all the time now. He's so cool. Great. Alright, I didn't process that. I thought that was the same guy. The Somerset Gimp guy, though, is. Why does this have so much of a follow-up? It's crazy. Why is there so much on that story, actually? More so than anything is why I'm surprised. But okay. Alright. I think we're good. Yes, sir, we are. Let's do that. Also, the fact that these songs are from the only in Japan released soundtrack for Mario Galaxy, where that is known as Rosetta's Comet Observatory. Who's that? I don't even know. Oh, that was a little late, huh?
Your tears are just so salty.
Just a tad. Yeah, I do not know why Activate is being weird today. I have no idea. I'll have to let Sub know of that. Might be something else as well, I'm not fully sure, but Seems to be a weird thing for the day. Blame any other mod. That's usually the case. Some other mod just ruins everything, and it's just the worst. Glug. I got a giant Pikachu in my way. It's very hard to get the water bottle. Dude just staring at me, man. Kinda creepy. It's fine, though. We like Pika. You know, it's funny. I own so many, like, versions and variations of Pikachu now. I think I have, like, 5 or 6 variations of something Pikachu related. One's a Mimikyu, which doesn't fully count, but it's close enough. But, like, the last Pokemon game I played was Pearl, so... Like, I'm in no way a big fan of Pokemon. I don't hate it. I'm not saying I hate it, I don't... Doesn't have me invested nowadays. The Dune Slice. Hell yeah. So hello, Terra. Gotta love Whalepog. I think that should be renamed to Whalepog. I know he's just Dune and or ID Dune Slicer, but... Whalepog, though. I don't have enough money for that. But close, though. Very close. Okay, why? It was moved around very weirdly there, and I do not know why. That was a weird one. I don't know what any of the, like, Delirium active items do for some of the enemies. I don't know what, like, the Delirious Soul is supposed to do. I don't know if that just spawns a temporary lost soul or not, but if it does... I don't know why I'd want to do that either. This one. Be good. Eh. Both were fine. Both were acceptable. Did we find the boss room? No. Of course not. That's not something that that happened. That's okay. Fake betrayal? I'm okay with that. I don't... There you go. Yeah, backstabber's much better. Betrayal's like the item that you see and you're like, oh, it's not backstabber. Okay. Well, that's fine then. So I'm okay with that. Owie, no. I'm technically the Lost. Does that mean that I can become not the Lost now, or am I just always Delirium Lost now? I really don't know anymore. In theory, you can get health back. You're not restricted from that, but... Oh, it's kind of weird. Jesus Christ. Oh. That's something that happened. Oh, there you go. That answered the question. That's perfect, actually. I wasn't sure. That's it. Is there anything here? No. Okay. So we're on mine. Oh, yeah, that's why. We're on Mines 1. Can't get rid of Isaac? Yeah, it seems like Isaac's just kind of around. Yeah, because Isaac's a friendly. Isaac's just a good old friend. It's fine. Game stability will just slowly deteriorate. We'll see if we can handle it a little bit more today, actually. I'm curious, because, yeah, I don't know. Stand still? Okay. My head's gone, which is a little problematic, but it's probably fine. What the fuck? Oh. I'm standing. It hasn't happened yet. I think I'm supposed to be dancing too, but I don't think it happened. Oh. Beautiful. Well, I appreciate the warning, at the very least. Right, I'm standing so well. Destroy the icing. I'm just gonna let this this war play out a little bit. And we'll see where that goes. God. Yeah, no, this is totally fine. This is great. This is A-okay. There we go, perfect. Oh, here's something I didn't mention before, by the way. Everybody in Canada now is able to do the crazy thing that any of you guys in the US does. Whenever McDonald's is like, hey, guess what? We brought the McRib back. As far as I'm aware, when that happens, everybody, once they hear the news, it like spreads around like wildfire and everybody stops immediately what they're doing to go and get a McRib. You know, that's just, I'm pretty sure that's exactly what happens, definitely. We have McRibs in Canada now, so. Apparently we haven't had them here for like over a decade, so I didn't know that. But apparently that is the case. Is Isaac dead? I don't know. I don't think so. No siree. He's close though. Probably not much longer, I would say. Ow. Who am I now? I think, who am I? Oh, I'm Kane? Oh. I was gonna say. It's fine, Isaac won't be spawning anything anymore, so it's all good. Stand still? He's fine, he's not spawning anything anymore. He's good. God damn it. Fine. I'll stand. Oh, it's, you know, it's not my only option, but it's the preferable one at this current time. Also, thank you for the applause. My where I reside has a, holy shit. Jesus Christ. That is so loud today. My headphones today are being kind of weird, too. I think they're set louder than they normally are. It's fine, we'll keep it that way. No, there's like 5 McDonald's here now. There's a new one that I haven't been to that's been around for like a month, but I haven't been to it. I went to it recently, and it has no way to leave without going the opposite direction of where like any of the rest of the important stuff in the town is. They blocked off like every single way to leave once you go in. You can't turn left out of it. It's like the worst McDonald's that I've ever been to in my life. It looks great, but it's like, holy shit. Once you go in, you're like trapped. You basically have to like head towards a highway to go to like another town. It's like the only direction they let you leave in. I'm pretty sure it's mostly there so that it's like, oh, if you're like stopping on a road trip, you go to this one. That's pretty much the only reason for it. Yeah, he's still alive. Isaac has a lot of health, man.
Remember, it's not hard.
A lot more than it ever feels like he has. I don't know what this one does, but that's fine. Yum heart, sure. Actually, shy. You know what? Sure, I'm gonna keep this with me. I like it. Works for me, man. Whoop. I didn't realize the spikes were off. How am I even supposed to get that button? I can't even get back there. I said I just am required to blow that up. Alright. That's an easy soft lock room. Not a fan of that one. Sometimes rooms like that are from like one of the room expansion mods we have, but there's no way to know. I know it says on the bottom. Actually, hold on. Will it tell me? This is from Fiend Folio. Not my favorite room. Sometimes I forget that the names are down there. It's useful, though. I just never look at them. Hello! Did I get hit? I did! Ah! Why? Oh, God. Fuck. Why, though? I wasn't ready, I swear. I know I could have stood still, but there's no preparation. Isaac cancer, he gains a new perspective on life. Again, I'm not trying to say to give somebody cancer so that they have to go through that moment in their life. I'm just saying that if they happen to get cancer, then, you know, that would likely be what they get. And I think it would be preferable to know definitively if you were going to die or live or not, more so than like, well, it's a 50-50, because that would suck. It's like, oh, you might die in a year, or you're alive for like another 10. Don't really know. I mean, that's pretty much how life is lived already, I guess, technically. Well, you could die tomorrow, or, you know, you got another, like, 30 years on you, I don't know. Hey, Troll Shadow, how's it going? I don't really know where Mom Shadow's gonna be going. Yeah, that's kind of what I assumed. Ooh, hello. Where are you going? Mom Shadow does not have a clear direction right now. Whoa. Never mind, there was one. I don't think I've ever gotten through that room properly until now. Okay. Sorry, just making my way downtown. Walking fast. Faces pass, I'm homebound. God, there's a lot of rooms here. I feel like we went through 2 big rooms, but I always get this room. This room is like a guarantee. I swear to God, this is like every single time I'm through here that you have to play this room. Ah, shit. Ooh, yeah, hello. At least I know how to do it now. I know how to recognize it now. It happens all the time. There we go, go. I'm loving the poop room. No. There we go. That was fine. We did perfect. We did super well. I think that's probably the cleanest Mom Shadow, like, room we've done in a while. That's fine. You really wanted to teleport through there. I wasn't really planning to go to Corpse, but we just kind of naturally went that way, so sure, why not? Let's go. Shut up. You mean Isaac just teleporting every time? Sure, why not? He really likes teleporting. It's his favorite daily activity.
Don't mind me. Just here for the backseat.
Okay, thanks, Flower. Appreciate it. Do I have a brimstone? Ah. I never realized that Delirium as a character was like, oh, what the fuck? I'm kidding. Oh, God. Sorry, I had to go in on the joke. I was wondering how long it would happen. Or how long it would take to happen. Really got us there? I know, such a bamboozle. Definitely full-on fell for that one. A prank like that has never been done before. Not at all. Is he dead? Doesn't seem like it. He kind of keeps teleporting towards the screen, so... it's whatever. Never trust another word out of your mouth. I mean, I just assumed that was like that anyway. I could go to the finale now, but why would I want to do that? I'm good. I don't want to go to the finale. I want to go... to the corpse. And I saw the... I saw this mod on the workshop like 2 days ago. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, why the fuck is this a mod? Well, it is. For some reason. I don't know why. You know the worst part about mods like this is the fact that they're sprited really well. They're like some of the better sprite mods on the workshop.
I bet you'll just donate a coin and leave.
What was the other one? What was the other what? Mod? Or you mean horseman? War? And famine? Yeah. Yeah, both the ultras and the normal horsemen are changed. I just wanted to see what it looked like because the screenshots weren't really off a good idea. I was like, are these sprite animations actually good? And they are. They're actually well done. So, credit. It's actually funny because I've seen a lot of mods lately that are like, there's like some mod that I had no idea existed that replaces basically every boss to be like that too. I didn't go that far because I figured, fuck. It's a little too obvious. It would be a little too blatant too quick. But the dedication is, you know, respect. Oh my god. I didn't mean to pick that up. Mega chest. I don't get enough mega chests. I like the sprite, but you don't get them a lot. Ooh, lucky cat. Yes, please. I like it. There you go. They're not bad sprites, though. They actually... they don't look bad. They're just weird. It's a tad unusual. I'm gonna say, where's the boss room? I haven't found it yet. Yeah, we're gonna try to go to corpse anyway. Probably gonna miss the knife like I normally do. And go down anyways. Hey, how much is this worth right now? Is it good? 10.36. Holy shit. Alright. Good god. That is a powerful item right now. That was 10 damage. Well, shit, son. Yeah, it's just the horseman. For those who don't know, the community achievement item is a Fiend Folio item that is dependent on, I think, like a counter in the Fiend Folio Discord that, like, if it gets interrupted, it gets reset back to 0. And I think they have to count, like, every single, like, 0.1 of damage, so that's, like, over 1,000 from different people. I don't specifically know. I haven't taken part in it, but... what's wrong with people these days? I mean, that's a dynamic question. Giving bones a gender? Oh, there's still an enemy in here. I mean, it already existed before we even started. It's always been there. We have the identifier. Which is always on, but for some reason Fiend Folio like restarts and then it's not activated. But it's always on. Even though according to the identifier that doesn't count. But it's fine. There's actually a nice angel mod that I saw that replaced the angel statue to be kind of similar, but it actually I don't know, it actually to me kind of looked like it fit better. Like, it didn't actually look bad. That one was fairly like normal. I didn't get it, but I might. We'll see. We're kind of at the point now that even like resprite mods are a little intensive on the game performance, so. Farrah, these are questions I don't know the answer to. I don't know, genetics. Shit. It was a creative decision. Okay. So Jacob's Ladder is actually amazing. Actually, why do we even have that effect right now? Oh, I see. Never mind. It's Tech Zero. That's why. I was gonna say, it's not quite the same, but it's giving us the same effect of Jacob's Ladder. Almost. I see. It's Tech Zero. You have that whole time. Didn't feel like it. Oh well. Yeah, there's enemy number 2 of the reshaken variants. I can actually use this. I had to drop it again to see what it does. I'm not familiar with like half of the reshaken stuff. And so like I never know what they do. Let me drop this real quick. What does this do? 4 to 6 graves around the room that spawn friendly bonies or ghosts when destroyed. Yeah. That actually would be good for boss rooms. Maybe I'll keep that for Mother or something, if we get there. This one. Sure.
Rise and grab it.
I always go for the curse of the blind item. Every single time. Free voice crack for you, by the way. As always. I got a lot of them. I'm overstocked, actually. I just... Too many. That's how it is. I don't know what I took damage on, by the way. No idea. Oh, hello. Nope. No, thank you. What even is my attack right now? Oh, I'm Azazel, that's why. I'm not prepared for things like that. Holy shit, I can Among Us right now if I really wanted to. I could do it. But I shouldn't, because it's a bad idea. It's funny for the meme, but... No. We're fine. I thought that was the character-specific resprite change. I'm glad it's not, because it's funny, but... Still. There we go. I can't take that. Guess it doesn't matter. Sure. I like when they're, what's in here? I like when the corpse door is somewhere else. We're good. We're on the path once again. Holy Jesus Christ. Ultra Horsemen should be sprited for each Among Us character, like War is Red. Just big Horsemen Among Us sprites. Actually would be kind of funny. You're not wrong. Also, this Excelsior music track sounds very much like a, sounds like Terraria music in some way. Maybe it's just the way the bass is, but... something. Yeah, that's, for context, by the way, that whole, like, SlimpBOT thing, the SlimpBOT rave, I was just testing out some plugins that I had not really experimented with before that I had from a while ago, and I was like, ah, fuck it. And then I realized I made like 2 minutes of like a very generic song, but I was like, fuck it. I'll just export it. And then I put SlimpBOT stuff in it, because I was like, sure, why not? I was like, I guess that's the song. I think sometimes the best songs, though, are the ones where it's like, oh, you just kind of get, like, random inspiration out of nowhere, like, halfway working on something, and then you're like, I'm just gonna keep going. For me, it, like, rarely happens. I get, like, 2/3 through the way of, like, making a song, and even, like, spending a long time making a song, and then being like, ah, I put so much time into this, but I'm still not really feeling it. And you can either, like, decide to try to slog through it more to still get it done, or just move on to another project. So I have so many where I've just, like, I moved on, because I'm like, I want ones that, like, to me feel good. I have one song recently that I was trying to, like, force myself to finish. I don't hate it, but I'm, like, kind of half and half on it. Where am I? Oh, there I am. And newsflash, still have not finished it. I kind of half like it. Maybe someday I will eventually like it enough. Or get enough inspiration to be able to change it up enough. I feel like it's long and does not change up nearly as much as I want, but that's fine. Because I would do music streams as well, but I'm so indecisive, I'm the worst. It would not be a good time. It'd be like 2 hours of doing like a random song, and then I'm like, ah, fuck it, let's do a new one. Okay. I had to stop getting hit, but that's beside the point. I don't remember how much health I have, but I'm just gonna assume I have, like, 1 heart left, so... that's fine. Oh, wow. Really? Alright. Alright. Works by me. God damn it. It's always rot gut. Every time. Alright, fine. Do I still have the sphere, or did I get rid of that? No, I do. I'm not gonna use it here. Wait, do you actually have something to say down here? Oh, look at that. I had no idea the flower actually worked in the rot gut area. That's awesome. Hairy balls. He didn't say hairy balls, but he should have. Those are the hairy balls, though. Oh, there you go. Oh, what? Oh, great mod. Oh, that's a good mod idea. It'd be so simple. I could fucking do it. Maybe I should. Maybe I need to make that happen. We need, like, the balls, but, like, you know, hairy balls. Just, like, a few strand. Nothing crazy. But just enough to, like, you know...
oh, the sweet anticipation of your
really grasp the full, vibe of the hairy ball. Sorry, it's a heart? It's a heart. Definitely. Rocket area is treated as a crawl space? I guess. Yeah. I guess that's true, but, I've never been down to Rocket when I had the flower mod, so I didn't realize that he was also... Like, I wasn't sure if Sub was going to do a thing where it was just like, oh, for Rot Gut, it doesn't count. Because if he wanted that to happen, he definitely could. Probably a couple scenarios where the lines might not work, but it's hard to say. I don't know. I'm not in crawl spaces too often either, so... Yep.
48-hour energy.
Sure. Yeah, I'm just gonna use this on the mother fight. It probably won't be that good, but still. This is also the song in this in Excelsior that I find the weirdest. I love the Microsoft Sam singing in the background. That's it. I should probably grab those. Okay. Of course I went every direction the boss room is. You know, there's part of me that wants, like, really dumb stats for things. Like, I want to go through and, like, get dumb statistics for things. There's one thing I was doing... Like, I kind of gave up on the current way I was doing it. I might do it again, but... I kind of want to do... I kind of want to do, like, a thing where it's like, how often, statistically, have I gone every single opposite direction that the boss room is? I feel like it's definitely high. It feels like it's always the case. So I'd have to think it's definitely the higher value of the two. I don't know how you track that, though. Outside of just going through every single run. But we'll see. Because being in your mother's dead, rotting corpse is weird. Why can't the music? No, I'm not saying that you can't be the music. It just, it seems like a weird choice to have, like, Microsoft Sam, like, Moonbase Alpha vocals in the background. Same as the arcade having It Takes Two as its sample that it uses for some reason. It's fine, I have no problem with it. It's just, it's a strange choice. So, it's only a comment. You also just don't hear it that much, so it... It's a constant, like, oh yeah, right. That's like that. Oh, nice one, me. Good. Good avoidance. Great skill. Also, the bit rate's probably doing real well today. That's okay. It is how it is. Oh, that was the worst pill to get just then. Great pill. Love to see it. Okay, well, I need that and that. Oh, hello. Do you have any health for me? Oh, I do like that. Oop, wait. That was an awful pill. There are some red hearts around, though. I hear the corpse has so many red hearts technically available. Ooh. Hey, never mind, it's fine. Clutch health recovery. I just have to not take another hematemesis pill again, which I think I can manage, but you never know. I am very dumb. It's a great talent of mine. There you go. Take out all of those graves, I dare you. They'll help you a lot. Put an arrow like a moat. Goofy emote? What? What's that even from? Is this one of like the base Twitch ones, or is that some... from something else? Oh wow. Didn't even really need the gravestones. Mind you, that's a cool one. I don't remember the reshaken things. Oh, better TTV. Gotcha. Yeah, some of their globals are a little weird, but that's kind of expected. Wow. It seems today that all you see violence in movies and sex on TV, and also in Isaac, because, you know, horsemen, horsewomen. Yeah. Anyway. Let's have a little bit of water. I guess we technically didn't. Did we add for? Yeah, we did. We got the good old cat. For a second, I was like, oh, I don't think we added the background picture before, but we did. We did go do that. So no, we're good. We're good, I think. Look real quick. I just want to look at one thing. I'll make sure to do this. The risk is actually drinking water. I know, it's crazy, dude. Insanity. You say that as if I don't normally have water. Like 9 times out of 10 I do. It was like the one time I had like a peepus. Because I was like, no, sorry. A Dr. Pepper. But I mean, it was good. Glug is out of stock? Why is Glug out of stock? There should be no reason for that. Has no cooldown. Alright, hold on. Speaking of rewards, I wanted to... Yeah, there we go. There we go. I want to clear those because it seems to be helpful for that. There we go. Okay. We're good. Holy emotes. Holy emotes, Batman. But not Arkham Batman. Sorry, Arkham Batman, but... different Arkham Batman that's in Suicide Squad. Not that one. Okay. I think we're good. We're good. I don't know who else we should do. Now that Sheriff isn't here, I want to play Sheriff, but he's so laggy. He's got a lot of weird callbacks. It's really annoying. And it's not fun. Actually, I kind of want to do... Sure, fuck it. I want to do Bael again. I don't know, I just like him. He's cool. I feel like I actually starting to understand how to, like, play him properly. A little bit, anyway. He's not that crazy. He's got weird items. Like the simplest character concept, but it's... I say it's simple. It's simple in execution. It's not... Or simple in theory, not in execution. You gotta have a lot of unique items for the cat. But it's still cool.
Everyone gets lucky sometimes. Let's see you do it twice.
It's not gonna happen, but you know what? It's fine. I accept that. Say okay by me. Also, as a fan of, like, Death Stranding as being, like, I would say one of my top favorite games, which I know for some people would be like, hey, you're an idiot. Which, yes. But I don't care. I like what I like, okay? Did not mean to do that. If I did not have access to a PS5 through other, like, family members, I would be a little more miffed, because it's like... that game is not going to be on PC until, like, 2026. At the earliest. And if that game comes out in, like, 2025, at, like, the end of the year, that's, like, nearly 2027. Like, good lord.
Would you look at that? More stuff for your collection.
Yes, please, I will... Should I re-roll Abel? I know Abel's fine, I just always don't want to take Abel, but... fuck it. What is this? Oh. What the fuck? Oh, this is this item, right? Yeah. This is such a weird item. Run around to do damage. Doom mode. This is the Doom Slayer mode, where you have to constantly be moving. It is kind of weird, not gonna lie. I probably should have taken Abel. I thought I could make that. I'm gonna have to accept that I just need to stand still for you. There we go. Oh, I like the offering of items. Like what, after basement I can get new items, maybe? The worst boss for this item setup too. Oh! I don't know how I didn't get hit there. Holy shit. That somehow was fine. I'm also good with that. Huh. I never realized that. I knew the FPS counter moved based on how much health we have, but because we can't see the health, and we only had like a couple hearts, I know that I have this many now. Which I already kind of had a general idea, because I knew what the item did, but... Huh. FPS counter actually a buff? That's crazy. Oh yeah, drag me over here. Am I giving you the... Oh no, I'm getting that. For what? Oh, for Curse of the Blind, right. Yeah. That's fine. I'll take that. Give me this. Thank you. I'm okay with Torn Photo. Just add more options for TTS. Like what? SlimpBOT not do his job well enough? I think SlimpBOT does a fine job. Doing pretty good. Oh, sorry, no, apparently I fired SlimpBOT. Yeah, that's right. I forgot. SlimpBOT's jobless entirely. Make Goku say hello, kittens. The only one that I know that has that as a service currently, unfortunately, does not work in my current setup. Because they don't give you API usage, which is really annoying. But I also... Well, actually, hold on, wait. Make it work? That's like saying make it work. Make a train work, but you don't have any tracks. Like, okay. Sure, yeah. I'll get right on that, thank you. Here, the best I can do is this. Alright, in theory that should technically work now. But I don't know. Sure, that might work. It's not Goku, though. I'll just say it's, good for narration. That's as much as I'll say. Assuming it works, it might not, but we'll see what happens. The closest thing I have to make something like that work, but unfortunately I don't have a lot of options. There. Okay. It'd be really dumb if it was like the Narpy sound. You wouldn't even need an AI for that. You just put like a random sound effect or like random compilation of like multiple sound effects, so it's just going like yep, 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 for like however long the text is. And you can't tell what it's saying half the time anyway. At least I can't. I know there's some semblance of words in there because like I've heard it a couple times, but that ain't it. What did I do? I updated SlimpBOT to, you know, just to have some new vocal cords, you know, just installed some new vocal cords. It's all good. You know, every once in a while, you gotta swap that voice box out.
I really hope it's not Bob's brain again.
I mean, if we change it now, though, consistently, then the SlimpBOT rave's not gonna work anymore. And that's definitely the most important bit. Oh god. Thinking, like, a little bit of time. I've forgotten how to fight Pride. I know this is Lust, but I was doing a test run to make sure a few things worked
Range.
earlier today after some slight mod changes, but I wasn't able to test twitching though, so again, I don't know why the active items are the way they are, but fortunately they just are for now. But still, ooh, I should go in the shop actually. But I was like, God, I'm the worst with Pride nowadays.
Deserve it.
Left or right? I don't know. Left. Alright. Works for me. I'll take it. Alright, Plum. Plum's also the worst for me. It's just when I think I've gotten Plum, like, figured out to fight you and everything's fine. I forgot I'm supposed to be moving to get the max damage out of here, which is really bad on my part. Apparently moving backwards does not help, which sucks. I think I did okay. I know I said that I don't know how to fight Plum well, but I think that actually worked out fine enough. Ah, look at that. Not bad. Actually have some health. Do I take the one heart item that I don't know what it
Go
is?
ahead, choose one. It's like a loot box,
Fuck it.
but possibly more diabolic.
I don't actually know what that one does. Oh, it's that. Oh, it's bad for me. Oh, that was just shit. That was just actually bad. Oh, that sucks. That's not good for me. I don't think. Maybe it is actually good for me. I can't tell. Gives me the fear effect, but is that on me? I can't tell. I don't know if that's actually good or not. Yeah, it's probably fine. It's probably okay. Oh, okay.
Make sure to
Well, let's see. Is it bad for me?
running out of material.
Oh yeah, it is. It just makes it so I can't attack enemy. Oh, that's the. Why are the items that I've gotten today the worst? Like the worst possible items. If I hit enemies, it's fine. But that's not saying a lot. God damn it. I miss like all the time. It's a skill, it's a talent. I could just tell it was bad based on how it worked. It's like it's impossible to avoid. I guess I could do it to enemies though, right? Like if I do this. Does that not work? Shit. I just wanted to see if I could hit enemies with that. Because if I can do it against enemies too, that'd be kind of cool, but I don't think I can. Well, never mind. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, it actually makes me incapable to be able to shoot anything. Normally. This is the worst room. Holy shit. Oh, this sucks. I hate this room a lot. Oh my god. No way. Oh, that's just to get over there. Oh, Christ almighty. Now let me through. You bitch. No, one more. Oh, now I can finally get through the room. Holy shit, that room's so nice. No. I literally can't shoot. Okay, that's an instant. If I get the ability to trade it, it's going away.
Wasted on you.
Because I very much dislike it. Shard that. Oh god, what does this do? Spawns an item in the treasure room in the next floor. There is no treasure room, spawn one in a regular room. It's a 40% chance to be the poop. Oh man, I love the poop. I technically don't have an active item, that's actually not bad. What does this do? It's a wet dice shard. Oh, that's fine. Good item as this character is... Oh, that's unfortunate. No, a good item as this character is rare. Doesn't really happen much. Yeah, I'd like to just get rid of this thing, please. That would be really cool. The fact that it has homing, too, makes it way worse. But that's okay. By the way, I don't want to make it seem like I didn't do anything. The SlimpBOT voice, I did. Oh, there he is. Oh no. Well, he didn't do it. I'll do it courtesy of me. Try that again. Do it again, SlimpBOT. I believe in you. He took a little bit of time.
One day, a man named Sean set out on a journey.
There he is.
What kind of journey? Pokemon, bro. It's Pokemon, except I don't think we can call it Pokemon, so I'm just going to call it... Super Pocket Mouse. Game 20 to 24.
Great.
No virus. Download.
Download.
Anyway, he set off on his journey and immediately died and went to heaven, thanks to a Mandachar. Anyway, he's now in heaven, but he's not supposed to be there yet.
Oh.
That's right, folks. You're listening to the worst isekai ever. Anyway, some dumb shit goddess of light sends...
It sends... Oh, okay. It just ended there. That time. I didn't have all the text. It's fine. It worked. For some reason, he went the wrong audio source, but it's all good. Where's the rest? That's the only bit that I had on Twitch, so I couldn't resend it. I just reset the text that I had. So I want my money back? I already refunded it. There. It might take a second. But, yeah. There you go. See, I updated it. It just didn't work the last time. I just had the voice set to the wrong output. It's all good. It did work, it just took a second. So have you ever heard of Yomi Hustle? I don't believe so. I don't know this boss, by the way. I don't think I've fought this guy yet. He's been in the game. He's been like an option as a boss that we could fight. I just don't think I've ever fought him. Oh god, I don't have a lot of health. Well, shit. I gotta be careful. I'm not used to you. I don't know what you do. And unfortunately, I have all these weird effects. Shit. And I gotta stay moving, too. Fuck. Okay, we're good. No, we're not. I gotta get this one little guy. Your only move is hustle. I don't know what that means. What do you mean by hustle? And a multiplier. That doesn't work on cards, does it? I don't think so. Ooh. Me like. Empress. Judgment. Bad judgment, not good judgment. Blow up judgment? So they're remaking Subliminal. What do you mean are they remaking Subliminal? What? What do you mean? I'm gonna need to blow this up because I need some health. It's the cheapy way to do it, but I need to. Thing on my wish list? Oh. Belson Liminal? It's not a remake, it's just its own game. If you mean Superliminal, then no, that's a different game. No, Subliminal is like... it's kind of a, like a liminal sort of exploration horror game sort of thing. At least that's the vibe I get. They're kind of mysterious on it, that's the only things they really talk about, but... I don't even know if that's the best way to, like, sum it up. But that's generally what it is. My headphones are being a piece of shit tonight. Sorry. I'm trying to give them the benefit of the doubt. They were glitching out for a second, but... It's fine for you guys, but Please? There we go. Great. But yeah. This new voice is amazing. It takes a little bit of extra time to process, but pretty good. It works well. That's from 11 Labs, which is, you know, they got a lot of stuff, but unfortunately they also don't have a lot of... Most of their voices are just like kind of, you know, regular voices, but that one's nice. Reminds me of the narrator from Stanley Parable. It is.
Chad, rate that last boss fight from 1 to oof.
It's not 1-to-1 perfect, because no AI is, but it do be. I don't know, I don't picture SlimpBOT as like a British professional narrator, but the nice thing about SlimpBOT is that SlimpBOT can be whatever you want to be. I should have looked if there was like a Stephen Merchant one. We'll see. There's an option as well that they have that allows you to I can't do it now, but I'm interested to look into it. There's a way to like have voices that are trained off of your own data as well. So I could technically just, if I want to be like super narcissistic, I could just make SlimpBOT be me. But I don't think that would be good. There's already enough of me. I don't need that to happen. I'll just feed it training data of me, like, talking consistently with, like, a voice crack, and then that'll be SlimpBOT. That would be really humorous. I'd be into it. I can't even get over there. This is how bad this is. I can't fight them because I keep hitting myself. What is launching all these tears? Jesus. What is this, Returnal? There we go. I need to get rid of this item. I know there are ways to do it, but I haven't been given that option yet. I realize on purpose. Still sucks, though. You split 4 ways? You do. God. Oh no. Oh god. Oh. Holy shit. Oh, hello, item room. I don't think I want... Actually, wait. That would be great. That would be really good. I want that. Yeah. Give me that.
Is this item a joke? Because I'm not laughing.
If a cat. Hitting an enemy may cause them to blink and create an explosion. No. Yes. That sounds bad. No, I want this, because then it means the tears come back and they're not going to hit the wall. Some of them will, which is fine, but... Yeah! Without my reflection. I hate my reflection. No, it was perfect. I had it all strategically planned. Need my tears not to hit the wall. It's fine. It probably would have actually been bad anyway. I normally don't take it, but I was like, wait. A rare exception. It exists. But it's fine. I still have the movement thing. I have to, like, be running and do this at the same time. It's not a very good build, but it works. It's a little laggy now, but that's fine. It's just not, that's not important.
Save your game? Just kidding.
He got me, dude. I thought I could save an Isaac. I mean, technically you can. You can, like, since you can, like, come back to a run later, but... It's not quite the same thing. It's, like, kind of in the general vibe. Just gonna make a Narpy. There you go. But how can you do such a thing if the only thing you can do is hustle? Oh, I can hit him with that. Ah. Okay. That's what I wanted to know. I wanted to know if I could actually hit enemies with that tier effect too, and not just me. Because if that was the case, then that's very useful. Still not great, but not the worst. Okay. Moistro. You can... His normal name is supposed to be Monsoon, but you can make it whatever you want in Fiendfolio. I didn't know that for quite a while, and I said it once I realized.
Thanatosis.
Well, I died. Shit. The worst pill effect. It sucks so much. Awful. Oh. I think the game is, well, shit. Ha, got you. I didn't die at all. Bamboozled. Alright. I'm going to the mines, I don't know why. I just feel like it. No, fuck it, no, I'm going to the tomb. I don't know why, I just feel like it. I don't go here that much. I can't really say that now, I do now. But, doesn't feel like I do, but I do. I just need to find the right, offering room. What the fuck is this? Okay, maybe I shouldn't say I go here regularly. There's still tons of enemies I'm not used to. Oh, that's that enemy. I was looking through a bunch of the, Revelation sprites a little bit ago, and some of the enemies I'm like, I don't recognize that one at all. That was one of them, was the little, kind of cloth man up there. Mystery traps. Okay, what does this do? Strength in numbers. I guess I should probably be looking at these. Internal item descriptions. Flying becomes disabled for this chapter? No. I don't really like that. Enemy has a chance to become doubled. I'm taking this multiple times? How many times can I take it? Wait. Oh. Oh, I see. It's like if I get on another floor. What if I just take all of them? Oh, weird. Yeah. I'm not flying, but it looks like it. I don't really need flight. There you go. I just take all the vanity that I can possibly get. Perfect. Greed. Don't call me greedy. I took punishments for that. Oh yeah, pot of greed. I forgot. It's like the one card that I will always remember from Yu-Gi-Oh! That and Dark Magician, that's pretty much it. Oh, and Blue Eyes White Dragon as well. That's pretty much it. I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh! At one time in my life I wanted to. So I was like, oh, it'd be so cool. And then, oh yeah, right, spikes, fuck. I can't fly. Spikes are deadly now. Fuck. No, I don't know. At a time. Oh, wow, wait. Sorry, I'm so used to Whale Pog being a friend that I wasn't expecting that. Oh, wow, this guy shows up pretty commonly. The one time I shouldn't have taken no flight. I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to do this. Oh, I'm supposed to take you out too? How? Ah. Okay, that was the worst room. I'm gonna have Goku beat the shit out of him. What is happening there? Wait. Giving me the same vibes of what I was saying about Fortnite. Yeah, right, I have to blow that up. I don't know if I can beat this boss easily. Probably not. It's fine. Come on. Why did I stand there? I don't know. I don't know. You're not taking any damage. What do you mean? Fuck you. Take damage, motherfucker. What do you mean? You invincible? What's going on? I don't know why he's not taking any damage. Oh. I didn't think those things healed him, but I guess they do. Huh. Well, shit. No, the whole thing I was saying about Fortnite was the fact that it's like, oh. In Fortnite, you can have Spider-Man fight the chicken from Family Guy. Like, it sounds like a joke, but that's just the reality. Which is hilarious, but... And it's great. But as somebody who does not regularly play Fortnite, it's very strange. Get out of here. I was gonna say, I couldn't remember if there was item rooms here or not. Oh, shit, no. Yes. Yes, give me that. No, that's the trap.
Interest in your success.
Oop. God, what does this do? Takes up to 3 hits per room. This damage is instantly dealt in the next room. That sucks. That's terrible. That's really bad. Stars. Judgment. I don't know if I could spend to get... Oh, shit. Never mind. Alright, well, I have to take it. Ah! Oh, I just got Indiana Jones. Okay. Well, that's fine. I gotta stop pressing the buttons. So if I take any damage, I just take it in the next room anyway. That's so cool. How would that be helpful? Yeah, I just took a hit there and there. Which means that the next room, I'm just going to take all of that damage anyway. What is that sound? The world's worst crying sound. Yeah. Great. That's so cool. Oh, wow. Oh, thanks. I got that protection from that damage. Never mind. Okay. Oh, God. I'm the worst with you. Right, I have to do this, right? Yeah. I'll give it credit. The boss fight start for this is really cool. I like it a lot. Okay. It's absorbing a lot of damage. He's going really fast. I think there's some secret with this guy so that you don't have to fight him. He just leaves like a note or something. Don't touch that. Shit, oh, did I just jump over that? Unintentionally, but... So I can't damage you when you're doing that? I don't think I've fought this guy very much. His name's Max, I think, right? Oh, I fucked it up. I fucked it up again. Oh no, I can't see. Quick. Yes. He's got really cool phases. He's very unique in that way. I was gonna say, oh god. If I'm taking hits now, that means I'm gonna take a shit ton next floor. Assuming it goes to next floor, I don't know if it's just per room, because if it's like not per floor, then I guess it's good for bosses. But that's besides the point. Okay. Come on, Max, get out of here. You have a lot of health, or I have not that much damage. I have 27 damage. How do you... Really? I'm shocked that he's survived this long. Oh, I can use those to jump over that. Yeah, height is such a weird thing in this game, too. And just jump over brimstone lasers. Come on, get him. Hey, there we go. God, that took longer than I thought it would. This. And this is what I came here for. I don't know if the vanity's enough for anything. Jesus Christ, that was quite the hit. What's this one do? Oh, this gives me the angel and devil deal. Yeah, sure. Or, Krampus fight.
I'd ask if you've been good this year. Krampus has already answered that.
Oh, you actually have dialogue for Krampus. Look at that. Alright, could be worse. Yeah, you know, as much as I was like, oh, I understand the Bael strategy. I understand how he works as a character. It's not that complicated. It's technically not, but at the same time, it's like, oh, you want to run where, like, all of your items hate you. Sure, yeah, why not? Oh, I actually do have the thing for you. There you go. Great. Small counterfeit, or not counterfeit, contraband. I rarely ever actually deliver the small contraband. I usually accidentally use it. I don't think its effects are that bad, though. It's like really minor. No. Okay. There's gotta be some sort of strategy with this thing so that you don't take the damage, but I don't know what it is. Could be anything. Okay. By the way, completely random thing, but I think I may have discovered, I don't know for sure, I'm not going to confirm it, because one, I'm not a doctor, two, I know it's shocking, I'm sorry. I'm not a doctor, but two, I'm also not sure yet. But I think I may have some, like, minor allergy to, like, specifically Wendy's food. Which is like, whatever, I don't care, but I think it's possible. I was given, like, Wendy's meals twice in, like, the span of, like, a month. But both times I had it, I was like, holy shit. I feel like my lungs are full of, like, fucking fluid. Or something. I'm not really sure. But I was like, holy fuck. I thought for sure that I was like, holy crap. My death has come. My time is nigh. And he's about to tell you something nasty. He's about to tell me that I should be ready for an inevitable death. You've had one too many Baconators in your life. And now your time has come. Yeah, I'm not allergic, they're just poisoning it slightly every time. I don't know. I think I have some sort of allergy. I don't know, though. I don't know of any, like, allergy that I have. So if it is an allergy, I don't know. Because I have nothing to compare it with. I don't have that... Like, I have an understanding of what allergies are and can be, but, like, I've never had one, at least not that I know of. So, I mean, look, whatever it's in that, it's not anything that affects any other food at all that I have. So, I mean, Or have had. So, I don't know. If I ever get like an allergy to like something that I really like though, I'd be very disappointed. Like how suddenly I'm just allergic to like fish. Oh, that would suck. I've been having a lot of salmon recently too, so I'm like, oh. And the fish, man, is so good. I talked about it before, but I like it a lot. It's real nice. Then, having kind of these, like, ready-made meals from this, one service that's, like, similar to, one of those, like, oh, we, like, mail you the ingredients and you make the meals yourself kind of thing, but these ones are, like, made for you. You just have to, like, heat them up in, like, the oven. And they're actually decent. I've been having a lot of fish that way. And goddamn, I like me some salmon. Which I already knew, but... it's nice when it's, like, professionally prepared. You get, like, the right amount of spices. It's like, oh, here's some salmon, a little bit of pesto with it, too. Why not? That's some good shit. But, you know, I realize it's also a bad thing to say that I'm currently doing when I was like, hey, I'm doing one of those, like, meal boxes where you gotta prepare the food, and it was, like, teaching me how to cook, and now I'm doing one that it's already, like, made for you. It's a joint family decision, not just a me decision. Oh yeah, the jelly bean. I don't know, I have no idea if the jelly beans are good. I don't even know. Maybe they are? Couldn't tell you. This is gonna start boss rush, which I don't really want to do. Actually, that would be a really cool strategic play, but it doesn't seem to be the case, so it doesn't matter. Where we gonna go? Devil deal. Let's go to Dark Room because I don't care. And also because, you know, in celebration of the U2s. Actually, I'm curious if Saint Nobly replaced her. That's just the statue.
I'm not saying you're bad, but the chat's spamming lol.
This recursive... yeah. Sure. I'll take it. I don't care. Should I take this for 2? I'm gonna take some dice shards, because if I get any more items now, I want to be able to, actually roll them into something good.
Spider unboxing.
Also, I don't think I mentioned it earlier, but I brought it up, but I didn't finish the thought. Yeah, Pizza Hut's on my, like, low list of, like, pizza places now. It used to be, like, one of the higher ones, but it's lower again. I don't know if this is just, like, a Canadian thing, but they have, like, they changed their crust, and it's literally, like, the size of, like, a stack of, like, maybe, like, 3 sheets of paper. Like you're eating it on a pita. What? I did not read what that item did. Big boy. Chase the mushroom. Will do. I like mush. Mush good, mush cool. But yeah, it's kind of disappointing a little bit. Wasn't into it. It was okay, it was fine. It was acceptable enough. I keep hitting myself with my own fear shots. I really did not find a way to get rid of that item. I thought I was going to be able to do it, but it did not happen. I thought there was like a trade opportunity, or was that like a specific... Excuse me. Was that a specific item that I had last time that did that? I don't know. I'm assuming it must be, because I didn't get any of those opportunities this time. I just got the ability to get items. Which I already knew was a thing. Don't know. I would rather the trade be default, honestly. A bit more interesting to me. But whatever, both work. So I should be looking for, like, secret rooms here, right? I could maybe get another guppy. I might look like Guppy, but I'm not. Swear. That's fine. Gotta be here, right? Yeah. Ah! Okay, well that is fine.
It's a secret to everybody.
Alright, well money equals power would be really good. I'd like that too. Yeah, because I'm not gonna get a shop from here. Hey Mama Gertie, Jesus Christ. Holy shit. I lose 14 damage if I'm not moving. Good God. Alright. Sty's nice, like that. Oh yeah. These are my favorite items. Thanks you two, Satan. I appreciate your offerings. I'm gonna take the 2-heart one just out of the fact that it has to be good, right? If it's 2, it has to be good. That's the logic. It definitely can't be a bad item.
I could tell you what's here, but where's the fun in
Alright,
that?
well. Shit. Never mind. I mean, it's not bad. It's just not... I was hoping it'd be like Brimstone or something. But I guess Brimstone is normally 1, I think. Yeah, that was... Never mind. My logic is not sound in the slightest. And I'm not even gonna get a trade option.
Don't mind me.
No
Just
trade
the
options.
backseat gaming.
Nothing. Or just a new item for Curse of Darkness, which I'm okay with. A little heavy on the performance, but that's okay. I actually learned that recently. I very much like the, if you're somebody that's, like, into using a lot of mods, or, like, wants to use a lot of mods or whatever, get the mod profiler mod. It's a very good mod. It lets you check what mods are kind of, like, taking too long to load things or check things. And making your game lose frames and stutter and stuff. It's really nice. Kind of lets you pinpoint which mods are, like, hurting your game's performance more. So that you can get a bunch of mods that work together nicely versus, like, one mod that's breaking everything. Which was what was happening, like, forever ago with the Andromeda mod. I didn't even realize it. I think they updated it at one point, and for some reason it, like, is way too resource intensive now, because it checks way too often on, like, your current state. Which is fine, but that happens when you're not playing the character either, which is like, ugh. Painful. But it's okay. Okay. Actually, there won't be an item room here, so I should probably... Let me look for another secret room, actually. What the flip? What the flip? What are you talking about, the flip? What flip? Unless you just mean I'm nerding right now, which, yes, I am a little bit.
5 cents.
It happens sometimes. Where are my eyes? Sure, yeah. I got my face back, I guess. That makes sense. I did, though. Normally I'm supposed to be a skeleton. Nope. Not doing that. I got a direction in mind. I got a place to go. Killed Pete, how dare you? Pete was gonna kill me. What else? What other option did I have? It's imposter Pete. He's not real.
If at first you don't succeed, you're pretty lucky.
Was I talking about? I was just talking about the mod profiler for Isaac. It's very useful if you want to use a bunch of mods together and figure out which ones are problematic for you. Because once you get into, like, the, you know, over 100 mods territory, they start to get a little incompatible with each other. So it's very helpful to use that. Here's a friendly Pete. I like friendly Petes. Okay, yeah, I need a couple of those. Do that again? No, do it again. Thank you. Okay. Wait. Okay. There you go. Sorry, I let him punch me a couple times. I realize I deserve it. I don't know. I did too much bad against the Pete's, I'm sorry. I've been too evil. No, it's my fault. I should definitely not just take these pills randomly out of nowhere. And which means that I definitely will. What is happening over there? Holy shit. Great. Love amnesia. No, I wanted my dice. Shit, you fuck Pete. God damn it. Alright, fine.
Unboxing.
I'll take that one too. Not telepills. No.
You
Yeah, luck up.
luck.
Alright, we'll take the telepills. And the health, I like that too, thank you. Now I realize I don't know the context of the what the flip. Yeah, I'll just do the, What is, like, the voice of, like, the nerd emoji meme? That's sort of like, actually? Just a lot of that, right? There, I'll just start doing that now. I'll just talk like that for, like, multiple minutes at a time. Like, anytime there's just, like, a random fact. Because why not? Is my SlimpBOT still on cooldown? He shouldn't be. I don't know. Fucking Twitch is a piece of shit. That's why. I don't know. Fucking cooldowns are the worst. They don't make sense. They don't fucking work. I don't know. Nobody has this problem but me, and I don't know why. This is Twitch's problem, not mine, but it becomes my problem. Maybe shout out Twitch and fix their fucking channel points. That's it. There we go. I don't know, maybe he works, I don't know. Serial girl. Sorry, we were complaining about Twitch channel points, I'm sorry. But hello. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I took all the damage. I forgot I had that. I realized I was running into a bunch of random things badly, but... I have to be perfect right now. No. Oh, I'm gonna die after this room, aren't I? Shit. No. Oh, I'm so dead. How do I not die in this room? Wait. That's not enough. That's not enough. I'm still gonna die after this room. I didn't get enough health in here. I don't think. Maybe I'll have enough? Can I telepills and survive? Maybe? Oh, it saved me. The telepill saved me. Can do it, I believe in you. I have an item where I can take like 3 hits and then I take all the damage just immediately after that. I might have only taken 2, but I don't know if that's gonna be enough now because we're on... I don't know if it's still gonna go. No, it did save me. The telepills prevented it. Which I didn't know it was gonna do. I'm very happy right now. I'm just gonna take it... I'm just gonna take the fact that your belief in me gave me that. Also, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Oh, what is this? Another cursed item. Great. Spawns an epic fetus rocket. Oh, yeah, right. This is this one. Going near the target makes the rocket drop. That one is not good. I don't want that. It sounds great until you get blown up by that. Why is everything on cooldown? I don't know. Some of their cooldowns like 2 minutes, and then Twitch is like, they never come off a cooldown for the rest of the stream. Why? I don't know. I have no fucking clue. clue. They just do it. And it's really annoying. It's not even my fault. It's just Twitch being a dick. Also, all glug, thank you. I have no clue. It's just how it be. Also, as a random thing, what is shooting me right now? Is it this? Oh, it's the poops? Okay. I see. Okay, the poops confuse me because I don't expect them to be enemies. I don't see them very often. Oh, there we go. Why is this one not evil? Oh, it's because, yeah, because I spent too long in the room. Gotcha. I'm curious in a in a new joiner kind of way, just out of context in terms of like the fact that we have so many mods on, like how weird do things seem right now? Because I feel like it would be kind of a little odd. The applause when I got here, Risk. I'm pretty sure that was 3 hours ago. You know what's crazy? None of the sound alerts have a cooldown. The fact that they're on cooldown doesn't even make sense. They're not even on cooldown. So, like, I literally don't know. Blame Twitch. Twitch is fucked up. Average modded Isaac experience? Fair. That's fair. I say we're not too crazy. Most of them are like performance mechanics. I see. Oh, there's an applause. Beautiful. Great. There's one. It's right there.
Your tears are just so salty.
Well, now I really don't know. That didn't change the vibe, but still. I mean, like 100 of our mods that we have, and maybe like 10 of them are actually like big, are like big significant mods. The rest of them are just like weird graphical resprites and stuff. Peter Griffin confused me? It's fine. It's all good. Alright. If I take that, well, if I take that, I'm not, oh wait, no, I can't take that. Yeah, give me this. Yeah. Oh, I love it. It's so good. Yeah, Peter Griffin's just from Fiend Folio. He's fine. He just shows up every once in a while. It's all good. God. That's also from Fiend Folio, technically. All good. I mean, the main thing we got around here is we got that, which is really pleasant on the ears, I know. So, but Twitching of Isaac and Twitch integration as well. This is very nice. Why? Chargeable, please. I would at least like one more year being able to hear things. God, Jesus Christ. Good Lord. Oh my God. Oh my God. There's like no damage being taken. Okay, there we go. We got quite the tear effect going on, I would say. Holy crap. That's something. Oh God, sad bombs. Oh no. Wait, what does that say? Just get your act together, or else I'm gonna have to head down to Twitch HQ. Oh, that's quite the claim. Complain, and when that doesn't work, I'm gonna send the Pete's to slaughter you. You know, Twitch is too busy making sure that ads run. They gotta do it. Gotta make sure it's all good. I say that, I only have pre-rolls on, but somehow you guys still get ads every once in a while. So nothing makes sense. Ow. I don't know if I'm gonna live through this. I like can't see and there's like bombs everywhere now. Okay, great. Just move to kick. Oh God, no. I'm good, dude. I'm alright. I'm good. Does that work? I didn't even do anything. I didn't even fire, that just happened. Oh, dang.
My milkshake brings all the slimps to the yard.
All the
and
slimps?
like it better than yours.
It probably
Better
is.
than yours. I can keep you,
I'm not
but
firing, I
have to
swear.
charge.
Wow, that was amazing. Thanks, Sub, for the resub, and also the amazing poetry, as it may be described. It was very good. I enjoyed that quite much. So I hope you're doing good. It's classical poetry? Yeah. Also, by the way, guys, can you, can one of you guys test if Activate actually does a thing again? I'm just curious. I think it might have been Delirium or it was a mod I installed today, which I think is probably the case. Activate. Did it go? Oh yeah, it's gone. Yeah, that's it. Okay. I thought it was fine. I think it's just Delirium. I don't know why. He's weird. I think I blew myself up. I can't tell that. I don't think I need to fire. I just need to, like, not do that. Am I okay? I'm dead? I'm alive. Oh god. Oh no. I just blew myself. What does that mean? What do you mean? I can't even take both of you guys out. If I do that, I'm dead. Oh no. I don't know if I took damage or not. I don't want to be dead. No death, please. Where's the boss route? I'm alive. Whoa. I don't know why that keeps happening that way. It's very off-putting. What's the development reference? Oh. I don't watch the rest of development. There's a couple shows that I haven't watched that are in that vein, which is weird because there's some shows that I have seen that are like similar to that. I think I might have taken too much damage again. I'm fine. How am I fine? I guess that was explosion damage. Appreciate that. The only show Red's seen is the Ted Show? That is not true. I've only watched one TV show in my life. Nothing else. Not a single show. I mean, I'm watching a show called Bodies right now. I haven't finished it though. I think I'm on like the last 1 or 2 episodes. So I'm pretty sure. So I'm watching that right now, and then what else have I watched in the last while? I think of recent shows I've watched that aren't just like random reality TV shows, which I don't watch a lot, but my family likes to. On Family Guy? Well, of course Family Guy. You can't not watch Family Guy. Apparently I lost all my channel points by being careless. No shit. It was the gambling again, wasn't it? Don't worry, I do the same thing. I've gone every single way that the boss room isn't again. Why do I do this? Well, shit. I know I have pyro now, but I'm still cautious about it. Oh, look at that raw liver. I don't know why, but to me, the raw liver just never looks like liver. I always think it's like a wet turd or something. And knowing Isaac, that's 100% also on brand. Penis item. Does kind of look like that too, doesn't it? Like little penis. There it is. I don't think that's gonna do anything. God, this is the visual showcase right now. There we go. Alright, boss lamb. Oh my god. Well, that was the lamb. Holy shit. The left finger. Okay. I didn't know that good old Bael had unlockables. But apparently he does. Alright. Fortunately, it's another Halloween run. Been up since 4:30 again. God damn it. Sub, I hope that it's not a constant, like, you know, every day you're doing like a 4:30 be up like that. I hope that's not the case. I mean, if it is, but damn, son. I feel like that takes a toll after a little while. How else would you get the left finger? I mean, that's true, I guess. It's not been every day, but 10 of the last 14 days I've been. Oh my god. Oh, well, I hope you're I hope you're doing fine. Oh, I hope it's good, but damn, son. Yeah, definitely get some sleep then. On average, 3 days every week of the last 4 months. Oh my god. I'm doing, I think. That's understandable. Damn. Alright, well, I would hope that, you know, if you're trying not to have days like that, then I hope that, you know, eventually that's either not the case, or, you know, you at least get the sleep that you need to when you need to, but... God. Oh yeah, Belson. I don't think we have a reason to do Belson again. There's no way. Possibly come to a pass next week? Nice. Okay. Well, that's good then. Glad to hear that. Because, yeah, I can imagine. God. I've had some nights where I'm like, you know, going to bed maybe later than I plan to at like 3 or 4, and it's like, oh shit. And then... But in that case, usually I'm like up way later in the day. And I know I can do that. What do we do now, actually? That's a good question. I don't know. We can do an Epiphany character. Yeah, sure, why not? You can do an Epiphany. And catch y'all later? Yeah. Thanks for swinging by, sub, and thanks for the resub as well. I appreciate that. Very much so. So thank you for that. Who am I gonna be right now? Who have I not done in a while? I always gravitate naturally towards Kane, but it's just because he's really fun. Oh, damn. I'll do more Samson. It's been a while. It's been a while.
Favorite. Try to prove me wrong.
Great curse. Right off the bat. I always don't use this, like, rage thing that I'm supposed to do, but... Oh! How did I not get damaged on that? I genuinely don't know. I will say Epiphany's been updating a lot in like the last, I'm gonna say, I don't know, like a couple months since like Harness Samson came out, which is like respect, but I also don't know what's been changed. I don't know if it's just like little bug fixes or if they've actually like changed some things about how the character works. I can't tell. If they've been doing like Smash Bros updates where it's like, oh, there's like 5 less frames in each punch,
Nice penny you got.
then yeah, I'm not gonna really be able to tell that. There's no way. Seems like his rocks come down quicker now, though.
Don't mind me. Just spectate.
I don't want to inject like placebo into this though, because I'm also really good at doing that. I don't have a bomb. It has something to do with Tarnish Lost. Is that who they're like working on next? I was gonna say I don't think there isn't Tarnish Lost now. At least not that I'm aware of. Yeah, he's next. Gotcha. I guess I could be that. You could definitely be putting in like stuff in advance Kind of weird to do that, though, usually, because it's like... That would just be you putting in stuff, and even if they're inaccessible, it wouldn't be that hard to make it so that something's accessible. But fair enough. I mean, that's literally what happened with online, was the fact that they were putting in stuff into the online betas, and then it was getting data mined, so... I still don't have bombs, I keep thinking I do. But, yeah. I don't know. Weird, wacky. By the way, for you guys that don't know, the supposed leaked things from the online beta was apparently some form of deathmatch mode for Isaac. I don't even know what that would be, but apparently that was the thing. So apparently that's possibly being worked on. I still don't have bombs. I keep thinking I do. I have to stop that. Check DMs, I've sent you Yomi Hustle, aka Goku beats the shit out of Narpi. Oh. Use check Discord if I could. I don't know why it's like that for you. I have no idea. Well, like, what device are you on, by the way? Just out of curiosity. Are you on mobile or desktop? I don't know. Whoop. Mobile. Gotcha. Are you just on like an Android device? I'm just curious. I'm curious because it's useful to know in case. Way to spoil the deathmatch mode? I mean, fuck. Who knows? They might not even do it. The fact that they might not do it. They have done so much in the past that's like, oh, here's a spoiler for this possible thing, but then they don't even do it. They've done that like tons of times. I might die. Hoi ha ha ho ho he. Oh god. This way. Where'd you go? Oh, I wasn't expelled. Oh, thank you for the heal, because I was about to die. I don't know why that last one was like that, but... And why do you have so much health? And why do I do no damage? There's multiple questions I have. He made a diamond. Did not mean to do that. That was not my plan. Punch him. Punch him. Fuck. God, I'm the worst. Holy shit. Every possible bit of damage that I could have taken in that, I did. Alright, well, I appreciate the heal. Good lord. I'm on Apple, so iOS? Gotcha. Interesting. I'm not sure why that's like that. There's weird, like, bugs in some cases. Actually, I've been annoyed a little bit. Like, the only Apple device that I ever use nowadays is, like, an iPad. And, I have an iPad Pro, which I was given from, like, some work I was doing, and I was just, like, given it because they're like, oh, you need this. I'm like, okay. Which was very nice, and I'm very appreciative of it, because I still use it for many things. But at the same time, it's annoying because one of the settings you can use on that is Stage Manager, which allows you to like move around apps and have them in like different windows and stuff, which is really cool. But using that in combination with another mode that makes it so that like things render a bit smaller to make it look like you have more space. It's literally called More Space. Like some apps just don't work right. The one that immediately comes to mind is Reddit doesn't work, and like the comments will be like in this like staggered sort of thing where they don't go straight down like they're supposed to. I don't know, it's very weird, but that's been an issue for like about a year and a half now. And it's my, like, constant thing that I check just to see if they ever fix it. Because I don't think they ever will. Or when you can't scroll Reddit. I mean, I don't care, it's, like, one I know of. Wish I had an iPad for my artsing. Yeah, I fully understand that. I mean, the only thing I've ever used... The main thing I ever use my iPad for now is, like, art stuff. It kind of sucks that, like, stuff like Procreate is only on an iPad, which, you know, it is how it is. That's where it was developed, what it's made for, but... It would be cool if that was available elsewhere, because... There's definitely also, like, affordable alternatives to get into, like, doing digital art, where it's like, you know, you get some sort of software like Clip Studio Paint or something like that, and, like, some form of drawing tablet. It wouldn't be one with a screen or anything, but there are definitely, like, fairly affordable alternatives for that nowadays.
Guess you'll find out at checkout.
I'll take Highbind. Sure. That works for me. I still haven't learned enough how to use, like, Procreate Dreams. I got it, like, the second you could get it, but I literally spent, like, maybe 1 hour trying to learn it, and I didn't really get anywhere with it. I got a little bit into it, like, I figured out how to put in, like, brushes into it, but that's basically it. So, I mean... I like the idea of it, but I need to, like, sit down with a YouTube tutorial or something and kind of just do something basic with it. Because I like the idea of it. I kind of have something that I'd like to do that could use it, but we'll see. Going to uni for my certificate Creative Arts and Media in a week. Goddamn. Hoping I can get something like that while I'm studying. That'd be pretty cool. I tried to do some, like, digital art in high school, but I never went for art when I went to college. I did film and stuff. Which is funny, because, like, one of the first jobs that I got after going to college for film was for art. Not specifically, it was kind of a general media thing, but it was still funny. It was like VFX and art and stuff. So, you know, life is weird that way. Oh my god, the punches are insane. Go, Samson. Go ham. Shit. Oh. Go. Rocks. Guess I can just punch you to not... Oh, I should not do that commonly. Go. Wail on him. That's very satisfying, even if I did terrible in that. Oh, the health. Dropped out of college and high school because it was a stinky school. I mean, if you don't feel like you're getting any value from school that way and you're in a position to do that, then I think that's entirely fair. I think it's very easy to forget that, like, school, like, the main reason for doing any of that. Do I want to get this? I don't have flight now. Screw it. It's probably a bad decision, but I'll take it. I like it. But, like, the main reason for school is to learn things, right? So, like, you know, if you don't feel like you're getting your value out of it, then... I feel like if you have the choice to be able to say, like, I don't want to be part of that, then you should be able to do that.
Boat's a boat, but the mystery box could be
Obviously, there's a nefarious side of that where it's like, oh, I just don't want to go to school. That's a little different. We forget such classics as Minecraft Movies Part 1? No. We're not making that a classic. It was never a classic to begin with. Hold on. Oh, I keep picking these up without reading what they do. I have to do that. Come on. What is this? 4 to 5 rock stalagmites that impale enemies. Oh, I see. Yeah, sure, why not? Sounds interesting. Took an epic course instead, and I spent 1 year there. Oh, there you go. Got more credits than 3 years in high school combined. Nice. Yeah, I never did too much. The only thing I ever did in high school for like credits was probably like I did one thing that was like, oh, you can do like a summer thing in like a college program for like a couple weeks to get like an extra credit for high school, which I did because my high school did not have enough courses that I was able to take without having to take like woodworking or like, you know, automotive or something like that. And I'm like, I'm not gonna want to do that. I take film, photography, art, and like music programs. I don't give a shit about that. I'm not saying those skills aren't useful, but it's not for me. If I ever need to learn to do them, I'll just do them in my own time. I'm good. I'm not trying to make a profession out of that. But sure. And that's cool that you had something that worked for you. Can you look at the video? We can. Alright, I forgot about it. Part 2 seems to be running on Valve time, unfortunately. Yeah, it's a little behind. There, we need to make part 2 on the Minecraft server. There's a whole town there now. Possibly a little spooky. There's like a whole set that's been made and everything, and it's perfect. I missed. Damn it. Do I know why replays are short? Replays. Replays from what? I mean, if you just mean replays in general, like on TV, then I mean, that's more of a... Let me hustle. I do not know that. Whoop. Oh no. Why do you have so much health? Oh, there we go. What to say? Technically, I'm qualified to work in an office environment too. I mean, gonna say something, but that's, you know, that's dumb. I was just gonna be like, oh, then you can make sure you're working with somebody named Jim. No. I mean, I think, you know, when I went to college myself, I feel like I got probably way more value out of that entire experience with even things that weren't related to, like, film specifically than, like, 90% of stuff that I got from high school. So, I mean... And, you know, the experience will be different for everybody, but I think that's very much possible as well. It's like from high school, I never, like... My high school never had an emphasis in, like, taxes. I learned how to do that in college, and it wasn't even, like, a main thing. I did. Obligatory office joke. I had to do it. I had to. I'm sorry. I haven't even watched that much of The Office. It's just, you know... It has to be done. You want a Minecraft movie part 3? There isn't even part 2 yet. How does that even happen? Is this because it's a turn-based fighting game? Oh. I guess that makes sense. I don't think it'll be so long. You gotta do like the Smash Bros style of replay where it's just the entire thing. Which also means that if the game lasted for like 10 minutes, then you have 10 minutes of replay. It's fun though. You're able to just see the whole thing, which is cool too. It's like Garten of Banban's Chapter 6, skipping 5. True. So I also learned a lot in college about like client management as well. That was actually really useful. One of my, it was like a 3-year program. My like 3rd year program was just kind of doing like jobs and stuff for people, but they were like, or they were like kind of mildly supervised by the school as well. So it's like, oh, you know, do this work and we're not really going to do anything, but we're just going to like, you know, get notes on like how you did from the client or whatever. We're able to do a lot of that, which is really cool. Had a good time with that too. Unfortunately, one of my clients was problematic because they didn't know what they wanted. They were like, we want this, and then we started doing it, and they're like, no. It's like, well, we can't figure out what you want to do for you. Like, we could, but you might not want that, and, you know, we're not gonna do that, because that's mean and dumb and not the right thing. We eventually gave them a product, but they were like, oh, let's film an interview with this person, they're fine with it, and then we did, and they were like, no, actually, we want them to be anonymous. It was like, okay, well, if we knew that before, we could have filmed it so that it was anonymous, but now we have to blur it. Which me as the editor was like, oh, fun. I have to now track a blur over your face for a large amount of film, but that's fine. It also meant we had to get B-roll, like, pretty much at the end of the process, because we needed more footage to cover it up. But, you know, that's the ways of life, and it's a learning experience, so... I didn't really have a plan for where we're going. I guess we could go, like, either chest or dark room or something. We already went Hush and Delirium, so... Works for me. Or Mega Satan or something. Why not? Something. Works for me. Let's, detour a little bit. Just real quick. What is this, what is this Vidayo? I didn't mean to say it as that. It seemed like it was just like, oh, it's a bidet. Gotcha. Never used a bidet. I feel like I'd be violated if I were to do that. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, it's this game. I've seen this game. I've seen it. I didn't know what it was, but now I recognize it. The Narpy? You could just make that character? Oh. I had no idea. Huh. Kind of interesting, actually. That's cool. I learned that from moderating and owning semi-popular Discord servers based in problematic fandoms. I guess that would work as well. that also works. Talk to this guy I know, Sean Gasoline. He's pretty good with movies and whatnot. Yeah. Should probably check that guy out. Seems like he'd be pretty cool, actually. Not gonna lie. What is this? What? Oh, I see. Never mind. It was a different thing. Ignore me. Ignore me. Yeah, no. Discord would be a very good place to also learn things about
You're all soggy.
dealing with problematic situations. I changed the colors. Gotcha. I mean, it looked narpy enough to me. I don't know if I'm the best guide of that. I only have so much reference on what a narpy is, but... looks close enough. I'd say Goku looks a little different than I remember, but, you know, it's still pretty much in the right aspect. I didn't have a trinket before, so sure, why not? It was one that looked most like a cat. It looked like a cat. From what I can tell. What's that one game that, like, had, I think I have it too, and I forget what it's called because I barely played any of it. It's like the Smash Bros. Kind of clone-esque game, but it's like it's got workshop and like mod support, so you can just add whatever character. I'm not talking about whatever the one is, Moopin or whatever, not that. Not that game. Rivals of Aether, yes, that's it. You're right. That's the game you need for that. I'm doing so well on not taking damage, by the way. Yeah, no, we'll do that game. Perfect.
Remember, it's not hoarding if it's for survival.
Nice. Heck 2. We're getting good items, too. I'm just doing really badly. Oh, I could gamble, too, though. Why don't I do that? Oh, if I punch him and do damage to him, he goes away? There we go. Let me gamble some stuff. I got some coin. Sounds like a fun time. Sorry, you guys just get to watch my digital gambling problem once again. Oh, that was smart of me. Shit. I wasn't expecting to have enemies in the arcade. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, that didn't help at all. You know, Rivals A is cool because it's got, like, you know, the proper support of, like, just anything works. It's just full-on characters, and because it's pixel art, it's like it's a lot easier to have the style be fairly consistent. Which is pretty rad, but also, it means that you can just have, like, Ouija playable in the game. I'm pretty sure he is one of the characters. I've seen a few of the early ones that happened. I haven't seen in a long time. There's a second one coming? Oh, they're making a sequel game? Really? Alright. I wonder if the workshop support will be that in-depth or, like, that customizable if they ever do that, because it's like, I imagine they probably get into some, like, rights issues with that one. Stormy weather just hit where I live. Epic-ass thunder. You know, if thunder didn't have, like, you know, a large possibility of having, like, some pretty bad weather effects, like, it would be pretty sick to, like, try to sync up, like, concerts with, like, thunder. That'd be pretty rad. I don't know, there's really no, like, when you get, like, really, really heavy thunder, like, you feel it in the ground, it's crazy. You cannot get thunderstorms without rain. I mean, you could get thunder without rain coming to your area. Or it just, like, you know, goes just perfectly around you. But yeah, you do get rain. I just mean, like, lightning and stuff, because that's where it gets, like, possibly dangerous. Rain does as well if it's, like, really heavy, but you don't need to have really heavy rain with, like, really heavy thunder. Those don't always connect. They usually do, but not all the time. Risk, have you ever pirated a game? No. I don't know why you'd even think I would do such a thing. Actually, if you want to be technical about it, I technically have never pirated a game. I've just had other people pirate games for me. Which means that I am innocent. I don't know where they came from. Somebody else just pirated a game and then I somehow was an owner of that version of the game somehow. I don't know how that happened. And actually, in fairness, I haven't pirated, like, a Nintendo game in a very long time. Like, even for emulation purposes, I haven't done, like, any emulation of current consoles, and any, like, past consoles that I've had, like a GameCube or a Wii, I just actually dumped my own ROMs. So I haven't done that. So on Nintendo's radar, I'm actually pretty good. Lightning just hit. Thor's coming. Best prepare. Heard Edgy got WarioWare Gold through legal means. Oh, well, good on him. Staying super legal. Wait, why are those in quotes? Kind of weird, actually. Oh, look at that damage. I did it for my safety. I had more spikes pop up, but they're kind of out of the way. Yeah, look at that. That went well. I like that one. I love pirating games from Nintendo specifically on February 2nd, 2024. Ah. Yeah. It's the best day. Nintendo's like the worst with that, though. Because it's like they will very much be on the They actually have, like... I know there's a joke about it and everything, but there's of like, oh, they'll send the Nintendo ninjas after you. They actually have people that do that. That work for them, that I'm pretty sure have like some title of like being like the Nintendo ninja. I don't think it's quite that obvious, but it's like really close. And that's actually like people that they have that do that. Like that's insane. I don't know of a single other company that has that. I'm not saying there isn't, I don't know of any. Now, I'm the Nintendo Ninja? Oh. Well, I've never pirated a Nintendo game. So, I mean... I'm in the clear. I'm good. All my ROMs are legit. Too late? What do you mean too late? I haven't done anything. I've done no form of piracy. It hasn't happened. I swear. Shit. I don't know where that holy mantle came from, but I like it. All my ROMs are legit, man. Emulation doesn't count. Emulation's fine. The piracy is how you acquire the thing you're emulating. The emulation process is not illegal whatsoever. Unless it uses resources from Nintendo to emulate. That's more of an emulator problem. Somebody did that a really long time ago, like a couple years ago anyway, with like a PlayStation 2 emulator that people were like, this works really well. It showed up out of nowhere, but it's really good. And apparently it was like actual source code from the PlayStation 2. Which meant that it was running it perfectly. But it was also super illegal.
Or just delusional.
Is that what the courtroom is gonna believe? About what? I don't see the case.
Glass D6.
I meant to re-roll that without picking that up, but you know what? It's fine. I didn't have an active item anyway. See you soon. I don't know, I feel like the case is not really existent at all, but sure, okay. I think the only way I'm really that screwed is if my lawyer happens to be Jim Carrey from Liar Liar. Did he do it? Yes. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Your legal team ready. Alright, here's my legal team. I'm hoping he does well. Oh, fuck you. What? Alright, I'm gonna have to get a new legal team, I'm sorry. He's one of our spies. Yeah, he just... Okay, I don't even think I can say that on Twitch. So... Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. But yeah, definitely gonna have to find a new source of protection there. Legally, anyway. Okay, get out of here. What are these enemies? I only see you very rarely, but I never really remember what you do. Here's SlimpBOT off and on again? Okay. He should be fine, but... I don't know, he weird, man. He's still on, or did I? Oh, okay. I did turn him off once before, but... he seemed to be fine. I don't know if that'll work, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh no. Oh, get him for me. Oh.
Batman. Joker, no, don't
Batman.
do it. Joker, I'm gonna do it, Batman. Batman.
Don't do it.
Joker, no. Joker,
no.
I'm gonna pirate a 3DS game, Batman.
Don't pirate a 3DS game.
Batman. Joker, no. It's wrong. Joker,
it is wrong.
I don't give 3 shits. Batman, it's fair game, Batman. What is there to steal if there are not any official ways of buying a 3DS game, Batman?
That's true.
Batman. No! Joker!
Oh. Don't know what happened at the end there. Oh my god. No. SlimpBOT had a stroke. Just a little bit. Yeah. It takes a little bit for the AI. Also, AI has no idea how to space out words. Sometimes it's perfect. Sometimes it sounds great and you're like, oh my god, this is just a normal guy. And then, like, some spacing will happen and it's like, take a breath, please. It's for your own good, I swear. What is this? Justice? Okay. Huh. What is this? Justice? What? I'm out of keys, but I kind of want to keep opening them. It might be crazy, but sure. He grabs the zombie noises be like. I don't think that was in the list of voices as an available option, but I could be wrong. Actually, out of curiosity, hold on. I'm gonna look. Let's see real quick. Is there... I can look at, like, other options and put them in, but I don't know what there is here. I'm gonna see. Like, I could listen to a bunch, but I don't know what any of them are. The problem with this website is that they're all, like, listed as just normal voices, because people have to try to get away with, like, not saying they're from something. And most of them are just normal. But that one... a nice... Stanley, or narrator. From said Stanley. But still pretty good. I mean, Risk, you should probably hide from the Nintendo ninjas. Yeah, I gotta stay on the run, man. It's hard. But it's been working so far, so it's not too bad. Yeah, so far, none of these are or anything. I'm just looking through a few. I'm just doing a quick just to see if there's anything else. That's the only one I knew about. Some of them are good, but like they're just random people. But yeah. Might not be worthwhile. Hold on. Not in here though. I was curious if there would be... I was curious if there'd be a Batman one. That'd be sick. Just get like Kevin Conroy reading to you. Hell yeah. Yeah, no. I'm gonna go through because none of them are tagged well, unfortunately. But by the way, I totally haven't tried to homebrew my 3DS and failed miserably. There are hacks on my 3DS that are dormant. Oh shit. I mean, it's probably fine. It's probably not that bad. They won't find it, I swear. I found one that had a voice name that I thought was like, holy shit, that would be amazing, but it's not one, unfortunately. No. I thought there was gonna be one that was like, oh, that's sick. Okay, I found some interesting. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Can we get a preview? Nah, none of them were good. I thought one said Kane on it, and I thought... But it was not. It was just some British man. So it's fine. Sounded like he was like 90 years old. Which is fine, but not useful at all in the slightest. Oh, okay. I think Stanley's the best one we get. Fortunately. Or sorry, the Stanley Parable narrator. That is labeled as Stanley, but that's technically incorrect information. It is technically not true. Right. Hey, look, but there's not a lot of options, unfortunately. Yeah, I was hoping it would be that I was like, oh shit, that would be great. But it was not. I'm not doing well on the health. No! Oh god. Shit. Fuck. No, let me in. I'm out of keys. No. Ah, fuck. No. God damn it. Oh. Damn it. Oh, I bumped into the rock. Oh. Thought maybe I'd get it. I thought maybe I'd get the heart. That's all I needed. Damn it. Oh well. It's fine. We're on a learning experience. It's all good. I'm bad with the tainted or tarnished Samson because you have to get close to people, and I'm really good at getting close and then taking damage. And I gotta stop doing that. It's fine. We're good. The items were okay, but they could be better. Hello. Give me some rocks. Nice. I forgot that he has the area of effect for damage too. Gotta use that more. Oh, I can't decide because the thunder and lightning was getting really loud. Yeah. Definitely good to do. Brim.
One man's treasure is another man's trash.
There we go.
Enjoy.
Why is that? Thank you for the holy mantle. That was very helpful. Just spawn it right on me.
Wow. Good luck. You're going to need it.
Oh man. I think they'll probably release more Amazing Digital Circus plushes too in the future. And will I get them? Probably. Actually, if they make more and they're like as good as the oops. If they make more and they're as good as why did that not proc until okay, whatever. If they're as good as the ones that they've done for Pomni and Jack so far, then yeah, that'll be really good. I can't even hit you. The brimstones for some reason take like 5 seconds to activate. Like I release the button and it's I can't hit you. No. There we go, finally. Yeah, I need Kinger in my room. Kinger is amazing. His design is like nothing. It's just literally a chess piece with a robe and 2 eyes. And it's perfect. I have the range fix mods? I do. I don't know how it applies to Epiphany. I think Epiphany is just, its range is fine. I think Tarnished Samson doesn't have that problem. Because their melee works a little differently, but yes, I do. Can I check how long the cooldown? It's only like 2 minutes. So I don't know why it's not going. And it's only so that he doesn't get used immediately after he's done talking, because that fucks things up sometimes. Hold on. I will look. Oh, there we go. What the fuck are you doing? What is SlimpBOT at? I think it's only like 1 or 2 minutes. Oh, 1 minute. I don't know. What bot? You're being fucking dumb. I don't understand. I don't get it. It's very strange. Gonna murder Twitch? Please do. No, go shout out YouTube to get a... Oh yeah, I forgot we had that installed today. We're definitely not keeping this, I just wanted to do it because it was funny. But the sprites are really well made, which is the part that I dislike that I like about it. Like, it's still well done. It's just, it's a little weird. Got a lot of little brimstones, huh? Oh, you gotta shout out YouTube to get channel points. Because we got channel points. And also, like, API that works more consistently. Both of those things would be great. That would be awesome. I have no bombs, never mind. I was gonna look for the secret room, but I'm good. I'm alright. But yeah, that would be great. Because I wish YouTube had channel points. And also had API that worked better so that twitching of Isaac could work there. Guess your waifu isn't real? I have no waifu.
Your punishment continues.
My waifu is the lamb from Cult of the Lamb. Thank you very much. That is the only appropriate choice. Anything else? There might be good options out there, but for me, that's what works best. It's a furry. Does a lamb count as a furry qualifier? I don't feel like it does. And it's more a respect more so than anything. It's not really like a passion. It's just like a, you know.
Beggars can't be choosers after all.
Hi, furry here. Yes, it does. Fuck. Well. I guess that's just the new reality, huh? Hate against furry? I don't know. It's fine. I don't have a problem with that. I mean, clearly I don't. You know, now that I apparently am one. Now it just would make sense if I do, which I don't, but... They can do what they want. Sure. My only request from anybody in the furry community and identifies themselves as furry is please do not move that to real animals. That is the only, like, do not group that in with real animals, because, you know, that's a different thing entirely. Red owns 7 fursuits. Why 7? And also no. 21 fursuit. Oh my god. Fandom never does. I mean, I would assume that, I'm saying. That does not classify as furry anymore. That's just a completely different thing. It's pretty delayed. No. I was more confused why you were, like, picking the number 7. But that's also a no. Oh, God. This is like 10,000. Yeah, I would assume it's a lot of money. Like, especially if you're getting something custom done, that would be a lot. I mean, that's a lot for anything. Okay, I have one question about this sprite. This Among Us keeper is turned around, and 1, yes, ass, and 2, why is his foot moving a little bit? I don't know. I'm assuming it's just a sprite error, but... it's a very convenient error to have. Chris puts more money into his fursuits. What would my fursuits be? That apparently I own. Because... I genuinely don't know. SlimpBOT furry edition. Oh god. Furry SlimpBOT would be something else. I'm actually that has made me curious about something. Not anything furry related. Well, kind of, but not like in, you know, not that way. Among Us wolf. God damn it. I should not take that. I shouldn't take it. I shouldn't take it. I shouldn't have taken that, but I did. And where the image is SlimpBOT. Oh no. God damn it. I was gonna, like, quickly do, like, let's see what, like, the AI interpretation is of it really quick. Because I think I could maybe get that done, but... I think I know somewhere that could do that, but... It's partly the lame way. Hold on. God damn it. Fine. Do I not have that in the, did I not put that there? Or did I just send that to one of you guys, actually? Hold on. I don't know the answer to this question. I don't actually know. Did I send that? I don't know. Hold on. Let me look real quick. I'm gonna see if... Because if I do that... Oh, weird. Do they not have from anymore in Discord? Oh, no, they don't. Oh, weird. Did they get rid of that? Oh, they did, too. Fucking Discord. They actually got rid of that? Oh, that's inconvenient. No, I was just looking to see if I already had it in the Discord, because I just pinned that, but you can't actually do that anymore. That's annoying. Thanks, Discord. That's really cool of you. Alright. Well, whatever. I may have posted that before, but I'll post it again. If I didn't somehow pin that for whatever reason. Which I likely didn't, because I forget to pin things. Because I'm very smart. This is naturally how I am. I mean, he's very simple. Here, I'll put... I think I have... Yeah. I'll do this one. We'll put this... We'll just put it in, general for now. There we go. And I'll pin them for future reference. They should be there anyway, but... I don't pin shit. Because I'm dumb. Oh, there you go. Perfect. There we go. There we go. Great. There we go. Perfect. And I'll pin it now so we don't lose them in the future. Great. There you go. They're in the good old Discord now. As they should have been already. I think one of them were, but they're probably buried far back a little bit, so it's fine. Great. Well, I think we're good. Do you have anything else in Discord that I missed since I'm here? Possibly, maybe? No, we're fine. Okie dokie. We're good then. Get out of here. Music, please. It's all good.
Another adventure.
There you go. Now Slimp can live on. And also any of you guys that want the art of Slimp is now there. You know, the creation of Slimp has gone much further beyond what I ever thought it would become. But here we are. We have SlimpBOT, Slimp emotes, the Slimp merch, and the Slimp song now. Just what it is. Eye slime moment. It's where it all started, man. Unfortunately, but it is what it is. Hey, like, good things can come out of much worse things.
It's not hard if it's for survival.
So it's worthwhile. What is this?
Gulp.
The gulp. Great. Oh, man. Now, see, what happens... Oh, God, I can't throw the rock straight anymore. Oh, that's so weird. What happens if randomly one day... the Minecraft Cinematic Movie Part 2 comes out? What happens then? And what would that even be? I don't know. I'd watch it all. It'll be an hour and a half. It'll be an hour and a half We'll have a full narrative and original characters. It'll literally just be a Minecraft movie. And actually, that's what you didn't know. It's already being made. It has Jack Black and Jason Momoa in it. You're gonna love it. Continues on from the last one. Gonna get all the answers and more. Needed a heavily star-studded cast to be able to tell the story the right way. And don't worry, I didn't say anything. You didn't hear it from me. In reality, I still don't know what that movie's ever gonna be, and, Jack Black is Steve. How? I don't know. I'm just really good at playing Tarnish Samson and having no health ever. I don't know why one rock is 3 rocks now, but I like it. Ah, God, Jesus fucking Christ, man. Hello. See you.
Picking purgatory here feels a bit redundant,
God.
don't you think?
Jesus Christ. No. Well, that was a nice little heart attack out of nowhere. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. It's real cool. It's real great. Love to see it. Oh my God. No conquest. You look a little different today. For no reason in particular. You guys see the like PewDiePie art thing? Why can't I take these guys out? They're like invincible to my stuff. There we go. But like, did you guys see that? He like, what? He spent like 100 days trying to like do art, and now he can just draw like actually really well. Like, is actually impressive. I'm gonna get out of here, thanks. Kinda just needed to do it. Die? I mean, it'll happen. I'm just using all my resources that I have. Nope. Where are you? Great. Nope. I'm good. This is a challenge room.
Surprise. And by surprise.
Well, thank you. This is a boss room. I don't know if I like that. Ow. I needed something for survivability. Great. Shit. Ow. The piss hurts me a lot. Great. Oh God. Help me clean up YouTube. If you see a bad comment. I'm not panicking. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely not singing random songs in the midst of all this. Hello. I can't. I still have like one full boss in here. And now I'm gonna get the blue apples. Jesus fuck. No. Help me. I need to beat you up. Oh, oh no. Oh. I think I'm dead. I have deceased. I'm alive somehow. How? I don't know how I'm alive. Oh, I think I'm still self-imploding anyway. Or not. Am I still alive? I don't even know. I am dead. I wasn't sure what was happening. I was being reset multiple times before my inevitable death. Oh well. I was gonna say, I thought I was gone. Hey, should I get repentance? Yeah, very much so. Repentance is very fun. This might not be the most accurate showcase of it. We got quite a few mods on, but I would still very much recommend it.
It'll be different. Oh, the excitement of more mediocre.
I mean, it's basically like double the amount of game, so definitely so. Only killed Mom? Oh, well. Then definitely. I mean, you already have a lot of content there if you're only that far, but also repentance will add a lot. Did that break it? No, not at all. That just adds a lot more to the game, which is fantastic. Oh, I definitely recommend it. Plus, you get the convenience of being able to, oh. Hello. Huh? Yeah, no, we died from, we died from, good old Tarnished Samson just running around and, dying already, and then he kind of enters his, basically confirmed death, but, like, you could still go into ultimate rage mode for a little bit, and then after that he just implodes. He's too much angry. But also the freezer exists too, but don't worry about that. That's not that's not repentance, that's just whatever. That's just Fiend Folio being wacky. But yeah, no, repentance is great. I highly recommend it. It just adds more stuff, it rebalances stuff, it has more enemies and stuff, but I mean, again, if you're only at Mom or whatever, then it's not gonna be like too much that it adds, and you're still gonna work your way up to all the stuff that's in repentance, so it's all good. It'll work that way. Isaac's very good at being able to adjust as you play it, so you'll still get the general same experience outside of some extra stuff here and there, which is totally fine. It's still very cool that way. Oh, there we go. Which makes SlimpBOT work? So should I wait to beat the game or just get it? I'd say if you're into it and you want to commit into getting it, then I'd say it's good for that. On top of that, if you're playing on PC and Steam and everything, you get current mod support, which is also great as well. Because there are nice, convenient things as well. If you're not really into game-changing sorts of things, then, I mean, you don't need to go that way. You can just get things that, you know, maybe give you, like, extra assists and stuff, like knowing what items do, or being able to see things that are off-screen or whatever like that. So, that's also a nice advantage, but it is just, like, more stuff. I'd definitely say get into that, for sure. If that is something you're wanting to do. But you're also not required to do it either, so. The game is still very much enjoyable without anything. Just regular Rebirth is also really fun. I mean, SlimpBOT's just gonna... SlimpBOT's working, it's just Twitch doesn't want to work for whatever reason. I don't know what to tell you. SlimpBOT just weird that way. He just do be strange. He doesn't show a cooldown on me at all. He seems to be fine right now, but... yeah, I don't know. Make Twitch get their act together? They're trying. Also, Cupcake, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. But yeah. And don't worry, your character wheel will not look like mine, don't worry. mine's a little cursed, don't worry about it. We got a few mods on. Yeah, you're not gonna have Among Us in the game. Which, I know, that's probably the saddest loss, but you'll be fine, I swear. Is anybody else in here in the list? I know we have a car. Don't worry about that one. I don't know. I think Tarnished Lost. What would Tarnished Lost be like for Epiphany? I have no idea. I don't know if they've revealed a lot. know, man. 3D Isaac. He's basic, but I like him. Actually, wait. I forgot. We didn't do the one thing. I should, like, finish that. I should do that. Why haven't I done that? I should do it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Beep, pop, pop. Hold on. I forgot we were doing this. I should do this. Yeah. The Isaac clicker. Yeah. I like this challenge, but we only played it the one time. Yeah, I can click. I am now the Isaac. I can click. Hell yeah. It's like Cookie Clicker, but now it is Isaac. Great. Oh, I start with a key too. Also, 3D Isaac, or we're not 3D Isaac here, so never mind. So the only thing we get in this is just more cursors for more damage. That's so dumb, but it's kind of funny too. All right. I gotta click my enemies away. Click. Click it. Click it. Do I need line of sight for these things? That's what I don't know. I don't think so. I think I can just click. Click it. The best click in the world. Let's go. This is so dumb. Click it. Shit. Click it. Fuck. I think I gotta click right on the enemy sprite, otherwise it doesn't work. Nope. Okay, this is probably more pertinent. Do I just hover over them, or do I, like, click? No, I click. I click. Click. Go. There's a lot's going on right now. The only... Oh, God. I cannot deal with everybody at the same time. You know, clicking's actually way harder than it seems. Oh, no. Click it. Click it. No, not the fire. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's actually very difficult. I don't do a lot of damage. I can't even go on the button right now. Oh, that's the last wave. Okay, I think we're fine. Holy shit. Never mind. Never mind, I did not see you. This is not good. Oh. Click him more. Okay. Oh my god. Can I click him when he's behind rocks? There we go. That guy was very hard to click. Oh, I have money. Holy shit. Alright, I kinda need health.
Discounts galore.
This and more damage. Holy fuck. I kinda like the challenge, but it's actually way harder than you realize. I feel like I'm like partially not getting how click works. Because when I click, it doesn't feel like it's doing it. Click. Shit. I'm not used to techno pin. Oh, I got him. Go. I bet the clicking noises are really fun to hear too. Go. Please. Oh my god. I just want to get through one floor with the click. If I spam faster, can I... Oh my god, I can. Wait. I can click really fast with this. Ooh, go! I didn't realize my, like, speed of clicking could actually work like that. I figured I was locked to just a certain speed. That's actually helpful. More health, please. I'm gonna be buying a lot of hearts, I think. Who's the boss that... Oh, it's you again? What do you mean? Again? So thank you for the raw liver, appreciate that. I'm struggling with the clicks a little bit. Not that I would rank myself as bad at clicking, but I don't know, it feels different here. Feels weird to have it. I kind of want to make my actual Windows cursor, just this. It would be dumb, but it'd be really funny. The Isaac Blood cursor. I can't buy any of these things. I forgot I did that for a devil deal. I didn't go in the devil deal. Well, I'm smart. Wonder how it synergizes? Yeah, I don't know. Well, I mean, we pretty much only get, like, cursors and stuff, and I guess anything that, like, adds stat bonuses and stuff. Or nerfs. I assume it's just that. I don't imagine I can, like, brim click. That reflection works. Meat.
Don't
Yeah.
mind me. Just here for the backseat.
Didn't do anything. Well, because I have a blindfold, so it's just whatever the cursor does, I guess. Big pill.
I bet you'll just donate a
E.
coin and leave.
Stink. I don't know what's going on there, but I don't think the flower fully works with the
A boat's a boat, but
with greed
the mystery
mode,
box can be
unfortunately.
anything.
Yeah. It would be cool if it synergized. I'm just supposed to click. It is a normal item you can get too, but it doesn't quite work the same way. It just auto-clicks for you. Oh god. Oh, it's gonna catch up. Gotta generate. There we go.
SlimpBOT,
Hey.
here with another groovy video. Today
Groovy.
we're going to be teaching you how to make $1 million company go into
How do you do that?
bankruptcy.
Right.
So we are going to tell you what the hell you have to do to make $1 million company file for bankruptcy.
Right.
So the first one here is option.
Why do you have
What you want to do is
instructions for
subscribe and
this?
follow riskRED on YouTube and Twitch.
Oh yeah, do
Next,
that.
you want to get rich. I suggest stealing Jeff Bezos. Money, but that's
Oh, I thought it was
me.
just
Anyway,
stealing him.
Next you want to do is buy that $1 million company you want to crumble. I'm going to use Twitch as an example for no reason.
Well, you
Anyway,
have- you
now
have
that
a-
you
to have
bought
$1 million
your
already?
company, run it into the goddamn ground, ban people for the shittiest reason imaginable. Like you got banned for commuting vehicular manslaughter. Next, get rid of
Right.
ads altogether.
Why are you
No
getting
money
so
is coming
excited
to you
over this?
anymore, so you can't keep Twitch up. Oh, no. And that is my guide to killing $1 million company. The end.
Right. The end. Great. Well, thanks. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. All right, so to take down $1 million company, you just buy it and then make it fail. God damn it. Wow, he really read that one. Binding of Isaac Person. That is an amazing username, by the way, may I just say. These are also terrible items. I guess Little Minx is fine. I guess I probably should just get familiars, huh? Yeah, sure, why not? That is a great username, by the way. May I say.
Shot speed.
And also welcome. Well, thank you, narrator, though, for that. Hopefully that's not what Dan Clancy's doing, but maybe it is, I don't know. I hope not. But... you never know. Yomi Hustle? I'm not great at fighting games. It's probably like the ones that I'm the worst at. I'm actually starting to get the click a little bit more. Now that the damage is a little bit better. You gotta get that CPS up, you know. How else am I gonna be able to make cookies later? There's no way to know. $5? I'm not saying the price is the problem. I'm just saying I'm bad at fighting games. That's completely different. Ow. Okay, anything that like orbits around a room sucks to click. Like their hitboxes in front of them. Nope. Eh. Click fast. Go. No. Click. Hey. I'm clicking with all the speed. The mutant spider, yeah. Well, because this is not like me. The mouse doesn't really count towards any of that sort of stuff, unfortunately, which
When is the
really
Shield of
sucks.
Trinity an actual shield?
Oh, what's the best thing here? Sensor or she? I guess censored is, right? Yeah, sensor's better. Urn of Souls doesn't really work with this setup, so I'll take this. Give me sensor. Should I blow you up? Maybe? I almost didn't say blow you up and just said blow you, which I'm good personally. Don't need to do that. Ow. Don't think too hard about it. I was just... brain did not brain fully. No. I said blow you up. I was just telling you, I almost fucked it up. Doesn't mean I fucked it up. It's really hard to click you because you move around a lot. I don't even know why I did this. I can't even use the key. You're not even going to give it to me because we're in greed mode. Oh. Well, we got the key anyway, I guess. Well, thank you for that. I know, I wasn't doing great. I was just trying to see how to make it work. Alright, let's go. Oh god. Sensor was a good choice, though. I don't know why, I always see it and I always think it's a different item than what it actually is. And this run early? Why? It's good, we're clicking. I'm actually getting used to the click. It's great. I can click so much. On the finale? That's not gonna work, we're in greed mode.
Congratulations on the find. Too bad it's the bargain bin.
It's not gonna do anything.
Pick it up. Regret's part of the fun here.
We just need to get to greed. Which we're doing okay, we're making it work. Oh hey, there's more cursors here. Great, I don't even know what my CPS is. But it's probably okay. Well, I guess we're leaving.
Which is not very far.
There's sharp cursor. Does that actually work? I don't know if it does, because I don't know if reshaking works with this. No, it doesn't. Yeah, we don't currently have reshaken support in this right now.
Room is the embodiment of chaos and confusion.
Which is fine. I've gotten a lot of cursors, though. Yeah, look, I have 6 cursors now. Oh, we're just going straight down. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough damage for greed, but we can try. Maybe we do. Yeah, we'll be fine. I'm confident. We can make it happen. We can do it. Let's go. Hey, a bottle of water.
Clear this treasure trove.
Possibly a charged variant of some form. I love the music for Shoal and stuff. I was gonna get another sharp cursor.
Finally, a room that reflects your life.
What, I can't even spend money on you? You're not even real, you're fake. Your enemies? What do you mean? Oh, okay. That was not what I was expecting from that. Look at all my money, too. I had to get one more cursor. Actually, I think we're out of opportunities now. Scramble your face. Please, no. Don't do that to me. I have one more shop. Quick! Buy a key. I don't have a shop here. What can I buy? Cursor? No, demon turret. Perfect. No, the demon turret! I was gonna get him. It was gonna be so good.
Which is not very far.
I could gamble things here, though. Hold on. This could be very useful for me. Yes. I will win. Shit. 3 coin. I'll win. Shit. 1 bomb. Fuck. 1 single coin. This dude is amazing. I wanted to do 2 coin. That'll win for sure. Shit. I've never gambled this bad against this guy. Holy fuck. Okay, he's gonna steal all my money. Alright, see, I'm rage quitting instead. It rarely happens, but somehow that guy won every time. I usually beat him 3 times in a row. Alright, well, the crystals?
Looks like you've met with a terrible fate.
I don't even think that works with this. It works with the cursor! Wait, that's a great item. Wait. That's cool. Why does that synergize? Oh, now it just fires all the time. Okay, that somehow that's one of the synergizing items. Not really, it's kind of weird how it works, but it does work. Yeah, I don't know why that's the case. You find like one item that synergizes for some reason, like orbiting planet does, and the cursor just constantly goes in circles or something. Again, this is not how the item normally works, it's just a custom challenge, but... Bombs are key, great. Oh, we're gonna live. Click like there's no tomorrow. Click. No. Oh. I was prepared, though. I was so prepared. Not really. Alright, fine. Fine, we clicked so hard. Man, he really didn't do that well against that cursor. He just does that. Why does Pestilence look like that? Look like what? I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see anything. Great, let's see. I'm gonna do a different character now that... Yeah, maybe I should just do like a normal person. Forgotten? Tainted Forgotten. Tainted Forgotten, yeah. It's been a while. I like Tainted Forgotten. I like me some Tainted Forgotten. It's good. Spew. That's actually like the worst thing to have with Tainted Forgotten, but it's fine. He's not gonna spew ever. What a combo. I'm not gonna lie, I actually really like Tainted Forgotten. He sucks sometimes. He's definitely has some problems with it, but... Oh, now his charge attack sucks. See, watch. Actually, I guess it's good if he's just, like, trapped somewhere. I can hit all around him now. But still. You gotta find Birthright to make him more fun. What does Tiny Planet even do? I just showed you. When he has his charge-up attack to send his bone out, it goes in circles. That's it. It's not too complicated. Oh. Or that works too. Whichever. Birthright just makes him way more fun. Holy crap. Thank you. Back to me, sir. That's the only thing that sucks with normal Tainted Forgotten is the fact that I'll get, like, locked into some area and then it's pretty much just that. He's a death saw now? Yeah, we turned him into one of the Meat Boy saw blades. Totally fine by me. Oh, Recall. My favorite you are. Because you can just do this. And he attacks on the way back, too. So if I'm like, I'm going to stand here and then recall him, I could technically attack with that. Make this even more overpowered? I don't know. He does synergize with stuff. He's a normal character. He's not a modded character. Oh god. I mean, holy shit. The damage. Alright. Well, whatever works. Here, I have a... Actually, we have all the clears for him, so it doesn't really matter where we go. Go to Hush. Let's go to Hush. It's like bland. But here's a question for you. What is your, like, favorite thing if you had to put something on, like, toast? What's like the default thing that you go to? I'm curious only because I want to know the alternative options. Some may have butter. I mean, yeah. I guess that's naturally the other thing. Usually, like, the first two things for me is, like, peanut butter or butter. In rare cases, I'll do Nutella. But usually I'm only, like, feeling it for, like, a couple days, and then after that I don't want to have it anymore. I need to test more toast variety. Both just for the sake of doing that, and also because I have a toaster oven. And it's been great, and I love it, and, it's really good. Good toast. It's nice and warm, soft bread in the middle, but it's toasted on the top and the bottom. Have I had a Nutella waffle? I have not. I've had some good waffles, but still. I'm a squidoodle. Gotta focus on painting? Yeah, no problem. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate it. And I do hope that university stuff also goes well. And maybe possibly get an iPad as well. I had a good time on an iPad. There's multiple things that have kind of sucked about it as well when I first got into using it, but that was a long time ago, but I just wasn't... That was at a time where, like, something like Procreate didn't have, like, palm detection and stuff, so, like, you had to just not touch the tablet at all unless you got, like, a glove or something, which I did not have at the time. So it was just, like, draw without touching anything other than your stylus and the thing. That's pretty much it. Use Procreate too? Yeah, that's how, majority of the emotes were made, anyway. Among other things.
Would you look
But
at
yes,
that?
sir.
More stuff for your collection.
Yeah, I'll take it. It's actually not bad, but it's connected to you, I think, so it's not actually that useful for me. That's fine. Ooh. Ah! I forgot I have recall. I love Waffle House waffles. They are about the size of a paper plate. Oh. Damn, son. I have been able to go to a IHOP. There's not really many in Canada. I think there's like 3. But one of the 3 is not near me. But it's not like... It's close enough that you can still go to it if you're like, okay, today we're going to take a trip to IHOP, you know? So I was able to go to IHOP. And it's not bad. I like it. Their hash browns are weird. Their hash browns are like this weird congealed patty. That's kind of strange, but... everything else is good. I like it. No. I'm alright. Thank you. I miss IHOP so much. You saying that because you had an iPad? Or iPad. An IHOP near you? You have an iPad near you? You're saying it because of that, though? I liked it enough. It was pretty good. The only thing that's weird is that the Canadian IHOP does not have maple syrup. Like, they just don't. And they don't even have maple flavored, like, you know, table syrup. Like, that I could understand, too. They don't. I don't care that much. I like table syrup. I mean, it's mostly sugar, so it's like, of course you like it, but... it's strange. It's really weird. The French toast is great, though. I fucking love the French. Holy shit. That was really good. Pancakes are good, but the French toast? Damn, son. I got a French toast and pancake, like nice little bundles. It's good. It's great. Like 2 pieces of French toast, 2 pancakes. It's like, holy shit, but it's great. I love it. Had one near me and then I moved. Damn. That was kind of the worst thing when you have stuff that you like and then you end up like moving somewhere and it's completely different. I have a lot of local places near me that are really, really good. So, like, that would be, like, the #1 thing that's kind of missed, but... Most chains here, there's not a lot of chains that are only here. Like, there's a lot of them, but you can find them pretty much everywhere else. Like the main ones, like Tim Hortons and McDonald's, but we also have, like, just like a weirder chain, but we have here Thai Express, which is really good, by the way. I like some Thai food, man. It's really good.
Full health.
My dad doesn't like Thai food. My mom likes Thai food. You know. My whole family's weird in terms of food preferences. Very different from one another. What's Saigon near me? I don't even think we have those. Don't know though, couldn't tell you. Definitely some things we don't have here too, that most places do. Like a Jack Astor's or something like that. Give me this. Oh, I like this item.
Tears, for they have been heard.
I do. Give me this. Why not? I don't need the key piece, but it would be fun if I had it. You know what I mean? Oh, this is a great item because he's just not going to be moving. Is it dependent if I'm moving both characters? Oh, it just fires like really... Okay. Doesn't work nearly as well because I have to not be moving on both sides. That sucks. Oh well. As the Tainted Forgotten, you move a lot. So. It's kind of natural that happens a lot. That's fine. Those caves, I didn't even feel like caves. It felt like basement.
Your punishment continues.
God damn. The only thing that would be really great is if I had the ability to get sushi more often. None of my family likes sushi, other than me. I like me some sushi. I would mark it as my favorite food, and yet I have it like maybe once a month or two, maybe. But good God, is it a good food. And the nicest thing about a sushi place is most places you can just go in and then order it and then you have it. It's fantastic. I take up the least amount of time anywhere. What is happening? I don't know. Why am I just, like, pissing? It's not really piss. Like, I've just become a sprinkler. Not anymore, but I was. Weird. Okay. Sure, yeah, that's pretty rad. No. Oh, thank you. I'm saying that, and our health is looking fine.
May the odds be ever in your favor.
What's this pill, by the way? Experimental.
Pill.
I forgot how range works. I think it's just like extra throw distance. Oh god. That's even worse. That's 6. What? Why MLG clicks? Why? What? Why? Why? Why the hit marker sounds? I don't know. Why is it hit marker noises? Alright, well this is the new normal, I guess. This is just how it's going now. We're just part of an MLG, like 2012 MLG edit compilation. That's it. I don't know why it's like this, but it is. Okay. Oh god, it's gonna take a while to throw, isn't it? I have a brimstone attack. I don't know what it's gonna do. Takes a little while to throw our man. I gotta charge it up once just to know, right? Chocolate milk. Make it way worse. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay. Ah. We can go to the future at any time. Wait, hold on a minute. Wait. Oh my god. Comic, I think you just made the patience item break the game. Wait, this is amazing. Oh my god. I don't even have to do anything. Which is fine. That's crazy. I didn't know that that could get affected by tier rate. I had no idea. I thought that was independent of everything else. Wait a minute. That's amazing, actually. I care if I broke the game. No, I mean, it's fine. That's just awesome. That item works just by, like, sitting still. But the game, because I'm holding... I guess myself, it just already thinks that I'm sitting still, and thus it just activates immediately on entry of a room. And because the fire rate's so high, it just immediately takes out everything. Which is actually incredible. Yeah, sure, let's just add this. It's very clicky, but that's for other reasons. I don't think it likes the, even if I start moving, it just does it anyway. Yeah, he's dead now. Oh, I just have immaculate reaction time. I'm doing all of this, I swear. Okay, this I actually need reaction time for. Never mind. I do not at all. Wow, that's amazing. Anyway, you're God now, yeah. I'm just God. I smite down everybody. Holy shit. This is actually Sniper Elite 6. It's a new game. Be funny if there's a way to spawn Mom's shadow. You can, but she doesn't spawn in any other room other than the ones she's supposed to be in, so when you do that, she just spawns and immediately dies. And it just works that way all the time. Okay, hold on, I just need to grab these keys real quick, don't mind me. Spin botting. I'm spawn camping almost at this point. Yeah, I just got an auto aim. I'm actually one of the snipers from TF2 now. Good old Sydney going on around here. That doesn't even make sense for me.
Puberty.
Damn puberty. Sorry. Damn puberty. Zoink Scoob. I think we're good. Can we go to the item room? We did. Alright, let's see how long the boss takes. Oh, wow. I see. Alright. Fantastic.
It's a heavenly surprise. No.
Oh, Zoink Scoob. We're gonna get killed. Oh. Excelsior. That's the music. I guess I should have got the other key piece, huh? Oops. Well, that's my bad. Oh well, it's fine. We might still have the chance. Probably not, but you know, you never know. You can't even see what the enemies are in these rooms sometimes. They're just gone. Yeah, that was a Room enemies, huh? Oh, there we go. There's our good old
No high score,
It Takes
just
Two.
survive.
I'm gonna go to this one. Not that either of them are a better option, but I can give you coins, and you can maybe give me something from those coins. You know the number one thing I love about... The number one thing I like that's, like, Goofy related is a one video where it's, like, an animation of, Goofy going to court for murder.
Your inevitable doom.
And he can't help but, like, just say things that, like, incriminate him, and then his lawyer's like, you gotta stop this. And he's like, but I did it. Like, does anybody have anything to add to this case? It seems pretty cut and dry to me. It's like, well, I'm guilty. Murder. So good. Oh, I accidentally threw him. I didn't mean to throw him. Quick, Mom! Holy shit. Wow. Let's do boss rush, huh? Sounds like a good plan. You know, just sit for now. We're gonna get bee skin? Yeah, sure, why not? Just gonna sit right here. Oh my god. Bee skin makes it do it 3 times now. This looks like a broken build in like Risk of Rain. Not an Isaac build. Oh my god. Holy crap. I think this is the most broken build that isn't like that taxing. Like it's definitely taxing on performance, but it's not that crazy. Here's Zeus, yeah, something. It's like the inverse of the Flash running around in circles, but instead like just things run circles around him. Good god. Okay, I was like, I don't know how much boss rush there's gonna be. Might get some Fiend Folio bosses in here too, I think. Pentagon's supposed to allow for more customizability that way, which is really cool, but... Again, someday Repentagon will not break twitching. That would be really good too. Wow. This is crazy. There we go. Actually, Isaac is actually moving very fast. You can't see it. True. Oh no! Technology. I shouldn't take that. Well, that doesn't affect anything, actually. That's just a completely different thing. That's separate from everything else. And we don't even have tech. This is just a completely different thing. It's just patience. That's all. It's nothing. It's crazy. Yeah, we gotta go to Hush. I want to know... Because Hush has... Like, he has armor that adjusts to how much damage you're doing, but I want to see how quickly he dies anyway. So that would be very... I'm interested to see. Holy crap. Amazing. I completely accidentally... I just brought up the Flash because it was like, it just reminded me of that because it had that similar look, but now I'm just thinking of the Suicide Squad game once again. I did a comparison video based on just like graphically how the two games look between Suicide Squad and Arkham Knight. And goddamn Arkham Knight. That is a game that looks like better than some current games nowadays. I cannot believe how good that game looks and has held up. It is actually amazing. In fairness, when I played it many years ago, I was like trying to record it, which was back in like 2015. I was not playing it at max, so it even looks better than what I remember. That is a great looking game. On Unreal Engine 3, I think. Like a very spruced up Unreal Engine 3. And Isaac runs on Potato Engine. Sometimes it feels like that. Better performance than Flash, though. Unfortunately, but that's just how Flash is. I don't even remember what that boss is, but it doesn't matter because he's already dead. Big fetus. I definitely have to try firing at some point too, just to see what happens.
Blessed be thy run. Seraphim's got your back.
Great, sure, yeah. Oh wait, did we get the opportunity to get the key piece? Let's go. Great. I probably can do Mega Satan if I go the right way. Do Hush and Mega Satan in the same run. Can I do that? Yes, I can. I should do that. Delirium's cool, but... I guess that's a thing. Should I go Mega Satan after Hush, or should I just stick with Delirium? I like both options, but... I launched something across my desk accidentally. Was it like you were talking to chat? I mean, I
Make sure to die
was,
slowly.
kinda.
I'm running out of material.
I'll take input. I'm not opposed to input. If it's input like get less fat, then yeah, I know. I'm trying. I'm not doing well, clearly, but... It's not what I mean. Okay. Well... I'm sticking down. I wasn't gonna go straight down. No, I am going straight down though, should I? I'm trying to figure out which way the boss room is. My mind says go straight down, so I'm gonna go to the left. It wasn't left. Is there an item that makes you immune to explosions? A host hat and pyromaniac. Both do it. So yes. I'm gonna keep going down because now I'm like, down can't be it. Host hat's cool because it means that I have another skull on top of my already existing skull, so now I'm just like a tower of stuff. It's real fun. Wasn't straight down either. I'm trying to like work around myself. Do options that I wouldn't do normally. But it's not working. Okay, where was it? It was left! I was close though, it got closer than normal. I almost went to the void accidentally. Let me go to the devil real quick. The drip! Wait! Drip!
That plan C looks tempting, said no one ever.
The drip. It drained my health quite a bit, but it was worth it. Thanks to you twos, devil. I appreciate it a lot. Gotta get the drip, man. Gotta do it. Now I can look so cool.
Keep calm and don't blame the controller.
Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, I have keys. Don't lie to me. I just went so fast I couldn't open them. I'll take the one-ups. I think we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be A-okay. I don't need those. Are our items worthwhile? Sci-fly. Really?
Stating your impending doom.
I don't think we need sci-fly, but sure, yeah.
Do you ever feel like you're just collecting junk?
Let's fire once and just see what happens. Just in here. I'm just curious. Ah, it's not that much, really. What's going on there? Okay, I'm gonna leave. Okay, after he spawns, I'm gonna throw him after he's out of this phase. We're gonna make it work. Holy fuck. Okay, he went down. I still have recall too if I need it. Okay, that got him to mostly half health. Come back up. Whoa. Oh my god. I like that it's not like an instant kill, he's just a shit ton of damage. Oh my god, dude. Go again. Oh god damn it, he avoided it a second time. It's the only problem with Hush. This is an insane attack. Okay, get him back to me. Okay, maybe that was a bad idea. I think I'm gonna do Mega Satan. I'm curious to see, because that's like more phases and stuff, so you can see it longer. Because if it's Delirium, he's gonna die immediately. I don't know though. Delirium kind of does that zip around thing though. Both are good. Both are good options. Both are great options, actually. I don't know. I'm undecided. I mean, we already got the key. I don't remember which one I picked up. Did I pick up Polaroid, or I think I picked up Polaroid? Yeah, fuck it, let's do Delirium, because I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember which one we have. I'm going Delirium. Both will be good. Delirium has more health, though. Alright. Right now, I would go down. I'm not gonna go down. My next guess would be left, so I'm not going left. Then it would be right, so I'm going up. I'm trying to choose what I would pick opposite to what I normally do and seeing if that lets me get to the right boss room faster. I gotta try new strategies for this, because I'm the worst at it normally. Almost all the time. I'm gonna let myself follow the path I normally would if I was going the way that I just picked, though. Which is probably a mistake, but oh my god. Oh, this room has hosts in it. This room has hosts in it. Wait. Help. Wait, no. Oh god. I can't even get through here. No, wait. I can explain. Wait, I can throw him away from me. I think that'll get him a little further. Soul. Oh, get away from the one guy that's in here. How did this not blow up after all of that? Oh no, that's your bomb. I don't know what's happened in here. There's still an enemy in here somewhere. Holy shit. Well, that was the scariest room ever. Appreciate the genocide, because goddamn. I didn't think he would attack... I didn't think he attacked hosts normally. And clearly that worked really well, me going the opposite direction, but then, you know. Alright, I'll go left. Then I'll keep going left. It's good strategy. And I'll keep going left. I wouldn't normally do this. Oh, nice missing textures. Love to see it. And then... up. There's a boss room. Delirium. Immediately, we found him. Definitely him. Pete! Wait, that's much better. Oh my god. Oh, Pete. He gave me a clown wig. Yeah, hold on, give me a second. Give me a second. I need to make something right and accurate for this very moment. Hold on, I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. It doesn't quite work well. Hold on, let's do this just for the funnies. I'm ready. I'm prepared. Let's go. I'm into it now. This is the vibe that we need to do, man. Oh yeah, actually here, let's do that. Yeah, man. Let's fucking go. I'm ready. It me. Clown man. I got my wig, so I felt like I had to make it accurate, you know? Just to make it work out. It's all good, you know? Just doing what the game needs. This isn't Delirium, I don't think. Nah, it's not him. I knew that. Why are they smiling like that? What? Witch Doctor mask? Oh. I thought it was like the Crash Bandicoot. Tiki mask. That's what I thought it was. But it ain't that. Ain't no way about it.
Hope you're not too
No, sir.
down here.
I'm not. He didn't even offer me an item. He just gave me a magician card. Wow, lame. I'm gonna keep going down. I normally wouldn't do that, but I'm gonna keep doing it because I think this has a lot of potential for potential Delirium. Holy shit. The build's still insane. I also can't hear anything. The wig is like noise canceling from the headphone. I can like barely hear the game. It's fine, it's not important. Representing my true self is what's most important at this current time. Holy shit. Quick, send out the attack. Take the wig off? It's not accurate if I don't have the wig on. How else would it be right? Holy crap, this attack. Goddamn. Wow. Oh no. No, Isaac. No. No. No, Isaac. You can do it. I believe in you. You won't die. You'll recover, I swear. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's painful. Thought it would be fine. It's not fine. It's really bad. All I can say is fuck. Basically it. Great. Well, we can try it again. Take the wig off. The worst part's the nose. The wig's fine. It's a little scratchy, but you know, it's I feel true to oneself. Clip of you of the wig, perfect, great. Need to make sure that it's marked off. Hold on, sorry, I have some hair in my face. I need to clear that out of my way. Oh, sorry, I have natural curls, as I do. Great. Let's see if it's even possible. Can you breathe? Yeah, I can breathe. Well, no, not at all, but it's fine. Oh, good. Imagine, I'll just pass out on stream. Death by clown nose. It's the worst one, but it happens sometimes, you know? It's not great. Actually, you know what? Let's put that as a... Actually, we should just put that on the crash count. I didn't put that on the crash count, but... Let's keep it on the crash count.
Lived alone in a small house.
I'll add a picture after. We gotta get to Delirium again. SlimpBOT active again? No, SlimpBOT should be fine. I don't know what's his problem. God damn it, I gotta get to the boss again, don't I?
I wasn't sleeping. You just startled me.
Oh, I thought... Jesus. Oh no, I need to get back... Oh, God, shit. I need to get back to him again. Oh, weird. Oh. Wait, patience doesn't work the same anymore. It doesn't work anymore. It's like really slow. Oh, because our fire rate's really slow now. Oh, weird. So now I have to attack. Oh, weird. Everything's normal now. Wait, I have to do it. I have to make this happen. Also, I don't have a wig anymore. I can take it off now. I don't need it on anymore. I don't have a wig. I freed myself unintentionally. I can't believe it. Oh. I can unclown myself. It's crazy, dude. No way. Alright, well, in that case... I think we're fine. Yeah, get myself out of there. Perfect. Freedom. I don't need to clown anymore. I was worried for a minute. We're good, we're good. Now I just need to get to Delirium, which I think is down to the left, from what I remember. Recall him. And now he's normal. Now I actually don't... I mean, he still does a crap ton of patience damage, but that's different. Yeah, he's fairly... It's just a normal good run now. Yeah, I'm not going there. I know my destiny if I go that way. I gotta free myself from the clown destiny that I thought I had. Quick. I don't know why patience isn't working for that. That room's a lot harder when I can't aim the way I wanted to. What is that? What is that? What is this worm guy? I didn't even see him last time. I don't even know what that enemy is. I've never seen him before. Okay. Speed up. Beautiful. I don't know if I already had 2 speed. I think I did, but... Alright, Delirium. I'm back once again. Holy shit, that actually does a lot of damage still. Oh, wait, I have a crazy charge attack. I didn't even realize that. Okay, I'm gonna keep going until I can do it. I'm about to unleash my big bad attack. You're not ready. Yet. It's still charging. Just wait. Just you wait. Okay. It wasn't as crazy as I was expecting, but it was still a lot. It's still pretty good, all things considered. Okay, I realized I had the fireworks on that. There's a little bit of effort on this that I still need to put in to make it happen. Gonna spawn some of this, not that I need to, but I just wanted to. Okay, I gotta charge that up again. Patience has pretty good damage, but it's really slow. I think there's actually a cooler way to have this. I gotta be more careful though, hold on. Delirium's fast and I am not. I wouldn't say he's fast based on the frame rate, but it's fine. Still fairly quick. Let me stay clear of the middle. Where is he? He's down here. I think the off-screen indicators, I really like it for a lot of things, but for Delirium it's probably the most helpful thing, because a lot of the time you don't know where he is and you really gotta move around a lot. Okay. Use that again, I need some fireworks. Did I get him? Hey! That one is actually an interesting fight of that. It's definitely not normal by any means. Alright. Sick. Yeah. It's interesting that the speed stat gets reset after we restart the run and it doesn't stick. But in some cases that's good, because it still shows you how, like, powerful the run is, regardless of the adjusted stat. It's always fun to see. Seems today that all you see is violence. That's it. Just straight up violence. Alright, holy shit. What a run, man. And what a stream in its entirety. I'm gonna leave it for now. It's been pretty good. I don't know if somebody like Edgy is live at this current time. I don't know, but we can look for sure. See the SlimpBOT. Let's see how it is.
And here we see the wild Shawn in his natural habitat.
It's me.
He's playing the funny game called The Binding of Isaac.
Yeah.
Or so he says. Because for some reason he says he's playing a game, but he is just staring at static. We are considering taking him to a doctor. Because we think, this dumbass has schizophrenia. We hope the shitface doesn't have schizophrenia. No. But we can only hope.
Why'd you call me a shitface?
Anyway. So we took him to the doctor. And the doctor basically said, yep. This dumbass has schizophrenia. And we were like, okay, thanks. So we took him back and he started, quote-unquote, playing the game he calls The Binding of Isaac. Later, he told one of the crew members that he hears voices and that he was scared, but they had no redacted clue how to deal with this. So they called animal control, probably not the best option. But
why animal control?
Anyway, we had to go
get
Shawn and take him back. His schizophrenia has toned down a little, and he finally realised that his dumbass has been looking at a static screen for thousands of hours of his life.
Thousands of hours. No, I haven't been looking at the static screen, I swear. SlimpBOT called you that? I guess he has. God damn. Alright, SlimpBOT. Well, thanks for that, man. It's nice of you. Wow. What a guy. Well, Isaac's a real game. I don't know why are you trying to convince me it's not a real game? Isaac's real. Not just static. I can tell you facts about the game. I know things about this. It's in my Steam library. Weirdly, I can't find it right now, but I swear it's in my Steam library. I swear it is. It definitely is. But anyway, great. I don't think we have anything in the... Well, you don't. Oh. Damn it. Okay, well, we can find something. Hold on. I always have results. I can always make something happen here. Oh yeah, don't you worry. Hold on. I'll find something that'll work real well for this. Maybe. Or not. You never know. But, I'll find something for this, thing. Let's get some music in here, by the way. Let's do that right now. I don't have anything super great. Do I have somewhere for that I could put that? Not really. Not at the moment. No, that's not gonna work. It's a great picture, but... No, I got it. I got it perfect. I think this is it. I think this will work. Yeah. This is one of my favorite random gifts I've ever found in my life. I don't know what I'm moving around right now. Never mind, that's fine. This is one of my favorite random gifts that I've ever found on the internet. I'm just gonna put him right here. I don't know why. He literally just dances. I don't know, I found this years ago. And it's like one of my favorite random gifts. There he is. Just let him do his thing. What a dance that he's got going on. He's so cool. I don't know, I had an obsession with this GIF. I used to hide it in like old YouTube videos. In one of like the Mario Galaxy videos I did forever ago, he's like motion tracked into scenes. Just randomly. and I wasn't doing After Effects motion tracking because I was too lazy to do that, so I did the other alternative, which was like just manually doing it frame by frame. So it's a little scuffed, but it generally works. So sorry I called you shit fan. No, that's fine. That's fine. It was out of nowhere. But I was like, oh, okay. It's like, man, he really does not like the fact that that potential could be schizophrenia. Like, that shit face better not have it. Wow. Alright, well, great. We got that in there. Getting quite the vibe going on here now. It's nice. It's finally kind of coming together. Some of the old backgrounds were insane and very quickly. This one's taking its time, which is good. You know, it's nice. It's allowing you to get used to it before it gets too crazy, but it's also kind of crazy for some of you guys that hasn't seen the background at all, and you're like, what the fuck is happening? It's something. New voice is hilarious. Risk, is it possible to make it its own routine? Yeah, it should be. Technically it should. Technically it should. So, we might be able to do that. Possibly, I'll have to look at the code for the text for it, but it should be doable that way as well. But we'll have to see. It might not be able to, but it might take some time to do that. Because there's a few factors that need to be adjusted for that, but it's possible. It's possible. Either way, we're gonna leave it for today. It's been pretty good. It's been alright. I'm gonna be live tomorrow, as per always. At least for the Tuesday, Friday, Saturday week. We're gonna be doing some Ender's Night tomorrow, around noon. Cool stuff. Probably try to get some tumors, because I don't think we're gonna have, like, we don't really have too much of the actual game itself left, but I'd like to try to, like, maybe push through and do some of the game carts that we have, maybe find more of those, maybe find more tumors and stuff. That sort of thing, and then try to, I don't know, maybe do the last area too, and we'll see how it goes. Jetpack Joyride, it's a vibe. I used to use the headphones cosmetic all the time that put this song on, and so that's the one that's nostalgic for me. I mean, I like both the songs, but this one's cool. I like this one all the time. I don't know. I like it. It's nice because it's like trying to be kind of like making fun of like dubstep as a genre, but at the same time, it's like it's still pretty good, and it's not like that much of a parody. It's just enough. It's a nice balance. I like it. So either way, that's gonna be everything from me. Hope to see you guys tomorrow, noon Eastern time. We're gonna do some Ender's 9, and I'll also make sure that the schedule for next week will be in the Discord as well. It's in the events for those of you who are not aware. Try to put out the week of streams and events up there, so that you guys know what to expect, so that it's not just straight up random and like an hour before you guys somehow know it's like, oh, we're streaming Cluster Truck, because I know it's still random, but I did have that in there for a couple days. So I have one last question for you. Shoot. Are you a furry? Well, I'll be honest. I'll give you a straight answer. Hold on, let me pause the music for this real quick. Hold on. This is a serious moment. The real answer: am I a furry? Simply, the answer is